We'll see just how bad it is. Oh, I can change my mic. No, we're good. All right. Chat, let me know how my audio and stuff is. I don't think I haven't recorded something in a couple of days. Hi. We're gonna find out just how copyrighted this song is. What's up, guys? I know. I made it in time for an early stream. Damn, I forgot how much this song slapped. What's up, everybody? What up, Earth? Modio Man. Poops, Nathan. What's going on, bros? Recording them. Wait, is that translated? Yo. Yo, YouTube is translating the weirdest things. Like, you wrote sup, bro, and it translated it to soup, bro. Soup? Soup? Is Rebirth a good game to play? What are you trying to play it on? What platform are you trying to play it on? PC, PlayStation 5, PS5 Pro, Nintendo Switch, or Xbox? It's available everywhere. What up, Kieran? I was going to retire my Tifa theme song and strictly use this one, but damn, they added this shit to their copyright flag list, and nah, it wasn't. Nah, it's not gonna work out. So I decided not to do it. What's your dinner? Well, I mean, kind of a lunch, just watermelon. Had a slightly bigger breakfast. Taking it light, just having a little, you know, snack. What's up, Samurai Knight? Yeah, actually, over the weekend, Hamaguchi went on The Gamer, had a big talk with them. That was weird. Why did that shut off? And then Genki has a bunch of translated articles. So we're gonna read through them because my family came by my house last week. My dad, my sisters, they were all here for about a week. You know, Father's Day and whatnot. So I had to take some time off. And while I was away, of course, Hamaguchi doesn't stop talking. So I got to catch some of the stuff that Max was talking about, some of the things that NSP was talking about. We're just going to go through them. And also, I don't know how many of you guys are interested, but I'm a big Dragon Ball fan. We've covered the Dragon Ball games on the channel many times. We've done Sparking Zero, Gekishin Squadra. I was a huge Xenoverse fan, right? Like, I played Xenoverse 1 and 2. And I wasn't making content back then, but I was playing it as more so as a fan. While I was at Summer Games Fest, I was given the privilege to see early gameplay footage of Xenoverse 3. We put out a video for it this morning, but algorithms, hey, I don't want to talk to you guys' ears off about algorithms, but you know how it is. If it's not your main subject matter, it's going to take a minute for it to get into the algorithm. So it is what it is. That video is sitting there. We talked about it. But obviously, as for what most companies do, when an embargo lifts like that, there's interviews, there's other trailers, there's other things to enjoy and talk about. So I figure while we are live, we can go ahead and talk about that. Also, Star Wars. I played Galactic Racer. I actually got to play it at Summer Games Fest, and I really loved it. I did not expect, like I knew the Burnout devs were making it, but I didn't expect to actually like it as much as I did. I did the standard story, which they don't tell you this. They haven't talked about it until today, I guess. But their story, their story mode is basically like a roguelite. And it's pretty cool because every time you beat a race, you get a different path, and each path will give you different rewards, upgrades, stat boosters, new equipment. And it was kind of addictive, man. Like, I was genuinely in love with what I played for Star Wars Galactic Racer. I had probably the best time because a lot of, like, clutch races. You guys know me. I'm all gas, no brakes. I high risk, high reward everything that I play and do. And the devs absolutely loved my gameplay because we just went ham with the RAM boost. Boost RAM is what it's called, I think. But basically, if you hold that shit for way too long, you can die. Like, you can explode, die very easily. So I was like in third place a lot, and then right at the end, I just RAM boost the entire way. And I would beat the NPCs, the enemies, by like 0.01 second, 0.02 seconds. Like John Q Gamer, shout out to John Q, he took some photos, literally photo finishes of me doing that. And like, it was crazy. Like the devs would come over and they would high five us like, yo, that shit was intense. Like, you are insane. So it has that addictive loop for me personally. So I think Star Wars Galactic Racer is definitely going to be a good game to pick up and play. The racing is smooth, dude. It controls really, really well. Almost like a dream. Killing and taking out enemies was a little too easy. I felt like that personally. Because typically what I do, boost RAM heavy into the second place guy. But as you progress, it does get a little harder. Because when you switch to actual pod racing, right? Because pod racing is like with all the upgrades, your durability is completely reduced. You will die from any little touch. So pod racing, while you have more control, you have more speed, it's a little more high risk, high reward. It was harder, which I liked. Yes, I am surviving that Florida heat. It is hot today, man. I think I just saw it was like, it just changed on the bottom left, but it said 97 degrees outside, which that's not even the feels like. The feels like it's probably over 100. What's up, Sia? Yes, I played Jack X. Who's my favorite character? Gohan. I love adult Gohan. I'm a big fan of him. There's a reason why I have the hair that I have. How do I feel about FF Resonance? I like it. We reacted to the gameplay, which I need to upload. We recorded a reaction to that. I need to upload that. I like it. I think it's gonna be fun. There's also a Genki tweet talking about that here, which I definitely want to cover. Just gonna give you guys a couple more minutes to jump up in here. Hey, what's up, Gianuzzi? What is going on? Ooh, man. Anything over 85 degrees in the UK is rough because I know you guys don't have central air. You guys can't see it, but I got a big ass fan right here, a giant AC vent right there. So the AC vent is blowing into the fan and just circulating the air for me. And I got my remote here to crank my fan up even higher. So it's like, you know, in Florida, we're kind of like equipped for this stuff. But central air is, yeah, that shit's game changer. And I know in the UK, most places don't have that. So that sucks. And brick houses, yeah. Our houses are concrete, drywall. Some walls are a little bit harder. Like my outer exterior wall here, that's a harder wall. But not like a brick house, you know? Does Resonance come out the same day as Phantom Blade? Does it? Does it? In September? I thought Phantom Blade was delayed. See ya with the tier 1. Thank you so much for that. By the way, oh, wait. Let me see if this is working. Shit. All right, we're gonna wait. We need somebody to either join. So chat, I talked about this a little bit. We've had this annoying problem where I can't find a way to track our total like members on YouTube and Twitch subscribers. So I think I found a way, and we'll see how that works. And wait a minute. I also added this. So now you guys can see who's on what platform. So we got 10 viewers right now on Twitch, which is, it actually says 14. I might update later. And about 68 on YouTube. What about this one? Let me fix that here too. You see that? Yeah. By the way, this is a beautiful photo of Hamaguchi. So yeah, what I was saying, I think I found a way to track both our YouTube members and Twitch subscribers at the same time. So thank you very much for that, Sia. Sia just became a tier 1 for 20 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And we went up, I think we went up from 183 to 184, but it wasn't activated. So we'll see how accurate this is, if this actually is going to be retaining the numbers for us. He said, "Sub Blitz, can I share my FF7 Rev thoughts with you? I see Angeal join Aerith and Zack against Genesis and Minerva." Against Genesis and Minerva. What? Oh yeah. Minerva was a boss in Crisis Core. One more thing. Can we theorize about rewards for beaten weapons? Yes, we always can do that. Now in the original game, when you beat Ultimate Weapon, you get Cloud's best weapon. I don't think it's going to work out that way again. When you beat Ruby and Emerald, you get the... I know Ruby, you get the Desert Rose. Emeralds, you get an item as well. I don't remember what it was called. Was it the book? No, the book you get from the pirate ship. But either way, you take those items to the crazy OP guy in Calm, and he gives you Master Materia. I don't think it's going to play out that same way. And I wonder if when we go back to Calm, can we go and talk to that crazy, mysterious man again? So that'll be pretty cool to see. What's up, Mojo? How you doing, man? Hey, thank you, Sia. Thank you, Sia. I appreciate that. Ah, my ears. That was a bad transition, bro. But this is one of my favorite songs. And it's got rain in the background. Yes, I actually got to play Galactic Racer. I have the footage here. Did you see that? My Explorer just crashed. That's insane. Mojo with the 29 months. Thank you so much, dude. Yes, it does count. Look at that. It went from 184 to 185. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. So Sia, my next question is, I'm not a fan of the bar. I like the other way where it was just the font and I had stream labels, but stream labels can't do subs and members together. The bar, as far as I know, is the only way to do it, and it's possible to customize this, so I definitely will be reaching out to you about that. I would love for this to just kind of be what this was. Where is it? No, not that. That? No, that's me. The goal? Nope. Labels? Yeah. This thing. I prefer it to be like this, right? And I would readjust the name. You know, I'd probably put like out of like subs, or I'll probably just leave it like blank. But that is going to be our goal. We're going to try to get to that 777 members this year. That's my goal, chat. Between YouTube and Twitch combined, 777 members. We've never done it on a channel. I think the closest we've gotten was 550, 500 and something. But then I made the smart decision to stop streaming like an idiot. So, go figure. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Emerald was the harp. Thank you. What's up, Kevin? Man, how you all doing? Actually, let me adjust that now. Both versions of this song, Mojo, are amazing. The vocal one and the instrumental, I just love them both so much. I'm gonna go into my Streamlabs and see if we can adjust this. You know what? I'll change it once we hit that goal. I think we can get 15 members today. I think it's possible. 15 members and Twitch. By the way, if you guys have Twitch Prime and you're on YouTube, go over to our Twitch, see if you can use it. If you don't mind using your Prime, I want to see if that also counts towards this. But yeah, Ambience Academy? No, I don't think I've listened to that. At least knowingly. Maybe I have heard it. You could also write down some special software if you have some advanced ideas. I definitely do, but just then, you know, fair warning. Finances are a little tight right now, so I definitely won't be able to pay for anything too crazy. At least for the time being. Gotta do more Raid Shadow Legends. Dude, there is so much for real. And again, I'm sorry of the lack of streams that we haven't been doing. I want to get back on. I want to get back on track. You know, I feel like it's so weird in this industry. You could have all the time to prep, and sometimes, at least just for me, I feel like I get this anxiety where I think with all the time in the world, I still don't have enough time. And that applies to a lot of things, you know, but like we've had these embargoes and stuff set in stone for quite some time for Dragon Ball Xenoverse, for Star Wars. Star Wars was good. They gave me the footage almost immediately. Dragon Ball was weird. They did not give me the footage until today, which was annoying. It's like, okay, I get it. You don't trust content creators, but hey, man, it's not easy to make content on a drop of a hat like that. And especially when you're competing with all these other channels that are established for it, you know, it's just weird. And then they go ahead and they drop another trailer. Yeah, it is what it is. Modio Man with the 5, dude. By the way, that materia next to your name looks really pretty. In chat, if you guys are on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, you can get a materia next to your name too by joining and becoming a paid member or sub. I appreciate that, Modio Man. In chat, like our usual goal, anybody donates a super chat to us, we need to get that like button next to their donation to at least match or be higher than what it was that they donated. Thank you very much, Modio Man. Ever getting Chun-Li's Tifa fit? Crossovers are real. She's in their game. No way they don't share with FF7 fans too. That'd be amazing, you know? Because I mean, they kind of like not a direct reference, but you know, in Remake, the sporty outfit definitely had some Chun-Li vibes to it. And obviously Capcom and Square have a good relationship. Can't wait for that Tifa drop in Street Fighter. I've been practicing Street Fighter 6, so it's definitely something I'm looking forward to. Da, 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 da. Thank you, Mog. What's up, Trini? Do I wish FF7 was turn-based like Expedition 33? No. What I do wish, I wish the classic mode for FF7 Remake and FF7 Rebirth was better. That could also be turn-based, but it does require quite an overhaul with the combat system and stuff. I would love for classic mode to be better. I feel like it's a waste. Do you guys know anybody that's played the entire game, either remake or rebirth, the entire way with classic mode on? I don't think so. Seven Desert Claw. Oh shit. Holy shit. Sia Dev, thank you so much. Holy shit. For the 5 gift subs. Dude, I am so grateful. I appreciate that. And yes, it does immediately count. It went up to 190 there from the 185. Thank you guys so much, man. Holy crap. The counter absolutely... What the fuck is that? Brother, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, Chelsea. Dude. Thank you guys. What the fuck? My god. Thank you. I wish I could go back in time and stop myself from making that decision to stream less and make content more. I should have put more of an effort to consistently prioritize streaming and doing both. Because it's not like, obviously I know how much you guys mean a lot to me. You do. But in the back of my mind, I've always felt so bad about just not doing it as much. And I get comments all the time from people that say, hey, like, I haven't seen you upload in X amount of days. I haven't seen you do this. I haven't seen you post this in a while. And it's like, I have been, but I think in the back of my mind, I worry. I'm like, damn, is it because I'm not streaming as much that people don't see the content as much? Is that like the missing layer? And I get so overwhelmed sometimes because I felt like in 2020 up until 2022 we were on the right track, and then I made some decisions, and I've been trying since then to kind of like grasp back my footing, but it hasn't been as consistent as I would have liked to be. But holy shit, man, it's like every time I do come back to streaming, I'm reminded, I'm floored by the support from all of you guys, man. A friggin' hype train level 3 right now over on Twitch is absurd. Thank you. God damn. Thank you very much, Sahid. Thank you very much, Sia. I appreciate you guys. Wow. And already hitting our goal as well with that. Hype train is running strong as we speak. It's hard to not feel bad about it because I know that many of you guys understand how hard it is, like, making content and staying consistent. And I have trouble with that. I really do. But there are some people that, you know, sometimes the negative comments, you see a sea of like 1,000 positive comments, and then you see that negative comment and it just kind of makes you feel like, damn, is it really like that? And it's the stupidest thing that our brains as humans are like wired that way. The negatives just, for some reason, are louder than the positives. And there's so much positive. There's so much positive and things to be happy about. Super grateful, man. Thank you guys so much. Mog! Excuse me, guys. I'm almost done eating. Mog with the 777s. How have you been, Mog? And see you with the bits. Let's go. Thank you. I am Coit said he dodged unsuccessfully on the gift subs. Let me see. Can I change this live? We'll update the goal since we did it. And does that percentage still go up? That's incredible. Let me fix that. By the way, this song is the perfect song for these feels. Da, 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 da. All right, is this the one? Yes. Okay, so I can't edit it. I have to end it. End goal. All right, let's do this one. Will this update? Oh, it does. Lifetime goal of 777s. Wait, is that understandable? Should I change that to say... Should I change it to say lifetime goal of 777s? I guess people will understand what that means, hopefully. Holy shit, thank you guys for the hype train level 4 over on Twitch. YouTube doesn't have hype trains or anything like that, but feel free to join in on the hype if you guys do have any of those Twitch primes. So the new goal is official on this one. See a dev, I'll be in talks with them after the stream to see if we can get a better looking goal counter. This is just something that I kind of like slapped together. But Coit with the resub for the 1 month. Let's go. Oh, actually, it was a gift sub. Nice. Thank you. See ya. Gifting a sub to Coit. So just seeing right there, it is live and pretty crazy how accurate it is. Oh my god, see ya. You were insane. The P5 music's making you tired. It's probably the rain. It's the one with the rain in the back. 202. Damn. Thank you guys. What's up, Hathaway? Hamaguchi needs to chill. I don't think he can. I think he's just... I mean, look at this dude. Look at him. He's so hype. And look how much stuff we have to talk about. Up here. We might not talk about this one because I think we've already covered this. Excuse me. But we'll probably just read through it just so we can like talk about it. But just look at this man. He's glowing. He's glowing like Sephiroth here. Oh, okay, I got you, Sia. If you could send me a DM on Discord just to remind me. This way I'll lock in with you. Go Tenian, you remember watching me when you were 20k subs, less than 20k subs. I remember your name. I remember your name, holy shit. That's what I mean. I want to get back to like streaming more because it's like things like Reborn said right there. I helped him like fall in love with FF7. That means a lot to me because that is it's the game. It's the game that really did all this for me. It's funny because, you know, as a kid, grew up playing Mario, grew up playing Sonic. I love those games, but it wasn't until like FF7, which really kind of showed me a story, cast of characters to care about, and going on this journey with them around their world, really made me fall in love with gaming and changed my life. And then going forward as an adult, it changed my life again. Like, back against the wall, lost my job during like the pandemic, like a lot of people. And sure enough, the remake comes out, and it gives us all FF7 again to experience. And sure enough, with the channel, it sort of helped achieve the thing that I am chasing for years. And I'm forever grateful for that, seriously. Where is this one? All right. Thank you, guys. What's up, Brock? I should interview Hamaguchi. It's funny. So the day after Max had interviewed him, we were talking at Summer Games Fest, and he was so pissed because he was like, "Dude, I could have asked so much more, but I thought like, oh, we should just kind of keep it tame because he doesn't want to like put him on the spot or whatever." But there was a lot of questions that Max had where he was just like, he had to remove it off of his list because he just felt like it would be too much. But sure enough, Hamaguchi answered way more crazier questions. So it was funny. We were talking about the different things that we would ask him if we had been given the opportunity. And he brought up a thing that I really wanted. Thank you, C. I appreciate that. He brought up a thing that I really wanted, which was to know if more of the purple materials that are essentially utility to make characters function a certain way, like auto unique ability materia and all that stuff, will be done away with to free up materia slots in the same way that like parry materia and deadly dodge materia was from remake to rebirth. Would they be doing the same with more of those materias, so this way we can get more free slots to do shit with, right? Yeah, Hamaguchi is very passionate. Did you notice the confirmation of her death and rebirth on the Square Enix press website? No, I didn't. Oh, is it like one of the press articles they did? Yeah, they didn't show Emerald Weapon, and they showed Diamond Weapon's hand. Just Diamond Weapon's very shiny hand. Didn't show its face at all. What's up, NZ Cloud? What's up, Kuya? Inspired you to start streaming? Yo, man. I appreciate that, dude. And keep crushing it, man. You just never know what game it is that'll do it for you. All you need to know is the passion has to be there. If you're passionate about something, it's not just like YouTube will reward you, but like the community will come together. I liked fighting games. I really did. I wasn't passionate about every fighting game, but I was making videos about ones that I did like, and I would get little jumps here and there. But the passion wasn't there like it was for like FF7 Remake. That passion was completely different. And sure enough, the algorithm, you guys, so many people sharing our videos on Reddit and reposting it and stuff. And it was just that how much my mind was blown when I got to chapter 5 and saw how insanely similar to a versus fighting game FF7 Remake's system was, and did individual character guides, and the rest was history. Hey, what's up, Stan? How you doing, man? Doing freehand squats now? I just want to have that cute butt. Also, throw some lunges in there. Throw some lunges in there, and you'll see some significant gains. They didn't show us Diamond Weapon because he's too shiny, chat. With the new lighting system that they have in Rebirth, he would just blind all of us and the camera. Grieving a beloved ally with their nemesis Sephiroth near godhood, the party takes to disguise aboard the airship. Oh, thank you for sending the link. Let me pull it up here. You know what's funny? I've scrolled past this article so many times just to go to the, you know, assets and the photos and things. up there. I'm almost done with my watermelon chat. I forgot, I also got to make a video talking about... What was it? It was Jason Schreier's interview with Hamaguchi. Because he might have a translation error, but I hope to God it's right. It basically sounds like each character will have 4 unique jobs exclusively to them, which I would love. I would love that. But a lot of the other translations didn't really seem like they said that. A lot of them said things like, oh, they'll share the XP through all jobs. And to me, that made me think, okay, was there a mistranslation there? Where they're trying to say share XP through all the jobs. Did somebody mistranslate that and think that they meant share jobs? The more I think about it. I already roasted the Black Mage Tifa thing. I'm gonna experiment with it to see how good it is. If it's good, then obviously I will use it, but I'm not too... I never like using magic on Tifa. It's never been my thing, right? It was cool in Remake because Aura worked really well for melee because it would launch enemies towards you. And the devs loved that so much in Remake, they actually added it as an ability for Tifa, right? With the Rising Gale, I think the move is called, where she uses basically aura magic to launch them up, but it's embedded as an ability. You don't need to use the magic itself, which is kind of cool. There's like little subtle things like that from Remake to Rebirth you can notice that the devs saw these like combinations and they're like, hey, this is actually pretty cool. Maybe we should integrate this into the character's kit. Reverse Scale, thank you. Yeah, triple synergy skills might be the last thing they showcase to us. Excuse me. I feel like when it comes down to it, we are going to see next, we're going to see the world and actually how traversing it will be with the high wind, the chocobo, going from location to location. I think that's what it's going to be like. Seven played Rebirth, trying to finish your playthroughs on PC, then you'll work your way through Rebirth, trying to finish Horizon Forbidden West right now. Nice. Enjoy your time with it, man. Like, it's just... Rebirth will take a while to go through. If you try to go the completionist route and do everything before progressing each area. But they're saying that's not going to be the focus for Part 3, which is kind of exciting. You think we'll get water materia? I hope so. Water magic would be... We didn't have any water magic in FF7 OG. I don't think we did, no. Water was introduced in, or at least in like FF8. I know that for sure was in FF8. Yeah, just Aqualung. Yeah, parachuting is a great decision. Yeah, I meant like individual spells. Like Leviathan and Aqualung are like, you know, summon. But I meant like an equipable water materia. The contain materia function that way too? Hamaguchi the goat. Alright, finally done. I feel like I took too much watermelon. Let me change the song. We need there we go. We're in our element. There's one thing you disagree with. The scene where Vincent is alone and shooting the crystals. It could be Lucrezia's cave. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh. That's kind of cute. The reason why I was thinking that is because of, well, the way he shows up in the cutscene after. And he's by himself. But also the red crystals that were on top of where the northern crater was. That maybe more of them exist inside of the crater. And that's where like Vincent is, and that's why he's missing from the party. That would be cool if it is Lucrezia's cave. They have to have Lucrezia's cave in this. If not Lucrezia's cave, that means they have to still have Lucrezia in somehow. Barrett is Gunner. I wonder if Machinist applies to Barrett. Oh my god, Ro, I have Tahim. That's such a good idea. I have more watermelon, so tomorrow I'll do that. I'll throw some tahini on the watermelon. Damn. Missed opportunity, dude. Maybe they found Lucrezia's cave is in the northern crater. That would be interesting, you know? Because that would sort of give a really cool connection with Sephiroth. Lucrezia's cave being near where his resting place is. She's in Bone Village. Don't you mean Boneless Village? Oh, you know what? You know the giant crater that ultimate weapon is hovering over in the original game? A comment yesterday. I don't remember who wrote this comment, but I got a comment yesterday, and they were talking about the Sapphire weapon cutscene. When Sapphire shoots the blast at Junon and it misses, it goes kind of behind and creates a big explosion. That very well could be created by Sapphire in this same way. But is that on the same continent or no? That I don't remember, but I do remember in the OG game, the continent, like after the weapons came out, things were like changed. Ooh, could be the crater leading to the ancient forest instead of being like ultimate weapon falls down and creates the crater. Sapphire's random underwater. Don't terrify me. We gotta deal with Emerald weapon randomly under the water and Sapphire. Hey, what's up, Kaspov? We're about to get started just now. You didn't miss anything. I was just eating for the last 45 minutes. yeah, Freddy. But I meant like a water magic, like Watera, Wateraga, you know, like water 1, 2, 3 or whatever. There were no individual water elemental materia, but Aqualung, Leviathan. Magic drop anywhere. You wonder how much it's gonna change. Gold Chocobo only areas like Knights of the Round Island and Ancient Forest. There better be a Goblin Island, and that's where what's his name is just chilling right now. What was the Goblin's name? Chat in Rebirth. In Rebirth. Nah, I hope Sapphire survives the Junon cannon. Because I mean, he just lost his shoulder. Hopefully his dumbass doesn't stand in front of the cannon. Kid G. Christian, what's up, my dude? Happy to see you too, bro. It is that Parasite music. So, for those that are tuning in, major thanks to you guys, by the way. We've been live for 45 minutes and already hit our goal of 200 total subs between YouTube and Twitch. Our lifetime goal for the end of this year is to get to 777 subs between YouTube and Twitch. I've never done that. Closest we ever got was 5 something. I don't think we even crossed into the 600s. So that would be an amazing goal to hit. And we have this bar temporarily here to represent it as it goes up over time. It's pretty accurate too. Like I've noted, like since anytime somebody like joins, becomes a member or subs or like uses their Prime membership, it's been increasing immediately, which is kind of cool. But I'll be working with Sia Dev in the Twitch chat to get a better looking representation, because I'm a fan of the OG label gold. This one, just like the words, just they're better, you know. And I would rather it just be like the 202 out of that to that, which would be nice. Is that accurate? Hold on, let me open this up. It is possible that we would have dropped goals, but it's also not counting like Twitch into that, which would have been later. But yeah, that's the only reason, like that's the only issue, is that it doesn't count Twitch and YouTube together. So we got that there. At 202 already. We started the stream at 180. Incredible, guys. Rattree with the 10. Thank you so much. Guys, Rattree has that holy materia next to her name. We got to get her over to 10 likes. And also, if you guys scroll up a little bit, there was a super chat from Modio Man. It is sitting at 3 likes. We got to get that man over 5. Same goes for Mog. Oh, Mog just hit 5. Let's go. Thank you guys for spreading the love in the chat. I really appreciate it. The Gucci Mane. How does Sephiroth get the black materia? You mean at what moment? In the OG game, Cloud just gives it to him, but currently Cloud has integrated it into the Buster Sword. So a lot of people, there were some early theories where people were like, oh, maybe the Buster Sword gets broken, and that's why Zack is here to give Cloud the other Buster Sword. Maybe it's that opening scene right here where Sephiroth is holding Cloud and Cloud has given him the black materia. Like Sephiroth needs Cloud to physically pass on the materia to him before he does whatever it is that he does. What I use for multi-chat? Right now I'm just using Streamlabs. So the chat on the right side of the screen is combined of YouTube and Twitch. But in order for me to read it, I have both windows on my screen. So I'm trying to like get better at looking at both YouTube and Twitch. If I do miss your message, feel free to write it back. Boneless Wings Village. The BWVs. Bone Village DLC? No, guys, it's gonna be a gacha game. So there's definitely going to be some plot point of Cloud somehow removing the black materia from the Buster Sword and gifting it to Sephiroth. We don't know exactly how that's going to work this time around, because I don't think it's as simple as him giving it to Sephiroth that's crystallized. He's just going to give it to this Sephiroth here. And give him an empty materia. Well, we talked about this in the previous stream, that maybe at the very end, and also I mentioned this on Baby Steel's stream, when they were doing their chat with Professor Noctis, maybe Sephiroth steals the hollow empty materia from Cloud and fills it up with Holy. You have a theory on about why Sephiroth holds a white materia? You think he gives Cloud a white materia with the memory of Zax in Nibelheim, and this is how he gets Cloud on his side. The memories of Zack. So you're saying he already has a white materia with the memories of Zack embedded in it, and he gives it to Cloud? And gets Cloud on his side? Same as an OG, but this time he uses an empty materia that Cloud has to fill it with the memories. But my thing is, does Sephiroth immediately know about the empty hollow materia? Right, because it's supposed to be something that Aerith gave to him, and that he passed on the real one, and Sephiroth's like, hey, poor form or whatever. But did he see the empty hollow materia, especially at the end? Could become Ultima materia. That's your theory, Matt? What if we don't even give him black materia this time? What if we give him the materia to the Gi, so Sephiroth asks for the white materia? Well, Gi materia related things. I think that's gonna be Nanaki's whole quest line, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be picking up Resonance for sure. Yeah, I don't know if Sephiroth is aware of the clear materia. Unless that Aerith at the end talking with Cloud and interacting with the rest of the party is an extension of Jenova. What about a coming up all nines goal? Brother, I don't even think that's possible with anyone's audience. I don't even think Mr. Beast's audience can do that. We watched the IGN previews that they had for Resonance. It was like a 16-minute video, I think. By the way, thank you guys for being so active. I'm just like looking at all the names because everybody's names are different on YouTube. Why is there only one empty white materia? My original theory was at the end of Remake, when Aerith purifies the portal that Sephiroth creates and it changes to white, she unknowingly used the white materia there, which is why it was blank in Rebirth. So the Omni Aerith was able to pass on her other Aerith's white materia to Cloud before the world was closed, which is why Sephiroth was pissed and he's like, poor form. And they exchanged it, right? Like she gave him the clear empty materia, and he gave her the holy one for her to use. And did she use it one last time to enter Cloud's mind at the end of Rebirth for that final fight? Because it had the same particle effects. Yeah, I played Brave Exvius, but I totally skipped a whole bunch of stuff and just played it for a little bit. I didn't really consume much of it. Really hope there's a playable demo at Gamescom. That's true. It's next to you, so that would be good. I feel like for sure there's going to be a playable demo at Tokyo Game Show. Just because during the same exact promo cycle there was in 2024. No, sorry, 2023. Did a materia pass through Sephiroth 10? Give me a little refresh. Well, we're probably going to play through that today. I don't know if we'll get to that point, but we're going to play Rebirth in probably like an hour or two. And we're going to get to do some of that stuff. I think we need to finish the game in order to get, excuse me, the remaining manuscripts for one of the other trophies. So, I think we've stalled enough. We've been an hour live and absolutely floored by you guys' support. Seriously, thank you everybody so damn much for all that you've done over the years. This is the final ride going into FF7's Part 3 trilogy wrap up, whatever you will call it. Finally got a name, Revelation. All of those things will be revelated to us, as the devs have been joking and saying, and that's actually mentioned here on the thing on Genki's channel that we're going to be jumping through. But I gotta say, man, I've just been super appreciative of all of you guys. This entire support has been nothing short of amazing, and it is in a way our final battle, approaching the end, but not really the end, because we're gonna still play and consume all sorts of things that this company and other RPGs will be doing, and I will be live more. Again, I'm sorry about the lack of liveness over the last couple of years, but I really do appreciate you guys for sticking with us still to the end as we continue to grow. Nihon, what's up, man? Do you think there'll be Advent Children DLC? I think there will be some form of playable post-game stuff that would represent Advent Children, but it won't be the same. It would be something different, because likely all of what we are doing in the current timeline of what we are trying to do with these characters is going to effectively make it so that Advent Children's negative outcomes are not things that we and the party have to deal with, you know? Oops. Sorry. Microphone. Oh shit, he did it. Let's go. Shout outs to Baby Seal. I had texted this man. I was like, yo, I'm not sure if you have the feature on rating or live redirecting on YouTube, but give it a shot, see if it works. And it sure as hell did. Welcome in, everybody. Shout outs to Adam, Gigaflare, Flavio, Caspa, everybody that came from Baby Seal's stream. Appreciate you guys. We actually are about to dive into some more FF7 stuff, which I'm pretty sure you fiends can't get enough of. Welcome, guys. Major shout outs to Baby Seal for the raid, dude. Thank you so much. Everybody give them a warm welcome. Show off your Hamaguchis. Show them all your lovely emojis and your Tifa stacks to that beautiful bastard, Schrodinger's Baby Seal. Yes, it worked. Thank you so much. I actually just got... So I don't have an alert for it on Stream Elements. Sorry, Streamlabs. But I did get an alert in the dashboard that said that Schrodinger's Baby Seal and his audience are joining you, which is pretty cool. Live redirect is tricky because you need to have your subscriptions public, and the other people have to allow you to raid them. So it's weird. They did it that way so this way you can counter hate raids, which were a thing on Twitch, but I don't think it's a problem anymore. So yeah, bro, I was just telling chat, this is like the most godliest photo of Hamaguchi. I feel like whoever took this photo, he told them, I want the same exact lighting that we gave Sephiroth here. They kind of did my man wrong. He got a little bit of some gold peeking out there, but it's all good. They had to nerf him a little bit. Look how majestic he looks. By this, by the time this is done, another interview will be out. Yes, that's what it's felt like this entire time. Have you seen that they won't be doing the same hard mode style as part 1 and 2? Yes. We talked about that the last stream. I still need to make a video on that. I'll probably combine that with this one. He giving you the same look that Cloud looked at Tifa under the island. I'm gonna use this photo in our Platinum video. I just want to know his moisturizing routine. Bro, he moisturizes with the sky. You just went over the gamer article? Nice. So I'm going over this. Some of Genki's tweets here. Maybe this. I think we already read through the CNET one last week. I don't think that I will be going through it again. Nothing really jumps out at me besides this awesome photo. Another look at the God rays over this man. You can't tell me this isn't like how he's actively going through these interviews and like, yo, yeah, take the photo like this. Hopefully we'll get a trailer at Gamescom. I would love that if every showcase we could get a trailer for this game, but I don't think we'd get one at Gamescom. Hopefully we do. I know for sure we will definitely get something for Tokyo Game Show because they went all out. Tokyo Game Show had a massive showcase for Rebirth at like 5 a.m. our time, and it was worth staying up for every second. Brother, if they do show up at Gamescom, I am happy. I want them to throw this game everywhere. Dude, I would love that, you know? Like, chat, I could say it now because, like, you know, embargoes and stuff are done. But last year, I was given an opportunity to go to Gamescom from Marvel's Deadpool VR, Baby Seal's favorite game at last year's Summer Games Fest. They reached out and they wanted to... What the hell is that? What is a gift? What is this animation on my screen? I thought I was being hacked. Thank you so much, Rodtree, for sending a controller. 500 jewels? What is that? Well, that's cool. I guess those are bits? Those are YouTube's version of bits? That was cool. Like, it took over my my dashboard. I was scared for a second. I thought I got hacked. But yeah, so Marvel's Deadpool VR, they gave me an opportunity to go check out their game. They were going to comp the flight, the hotel and all that stuff, but I couldn't take it because Grayson, it was the same time when Grayson's like surgery was going to happen. So I didn't want to, you know, leave Nadia and Gray without any support. So I turned down that opportunity. So hopefully, you know, there is another opportunity that presents itself for Gamescom this year, and hopefully it's also going to be Square Enix, you know what I'm saying, man? But we'll have to see. He almost died playing that game, I know. That game was intense. Thank you so much, Rajshri, for the controller 500 jewels. Oh, I definitely will, Sia. I'll definitely will. Yeah, this is one of my favorite songs from Expedition 33. The family jewels. Imagine there's a Hamaguchi NPC in the post game that answers questions and explains how the compilation is connected. I could see there being a Nomura NPC. What would you do if someone gifted you a 5090 Lightning Z? Brother, don't play. Don't play with me, sir. I'd be so grateful. I don't know what I would do. Yeah, absolutely, Adam. I would love to see that. Yes, I will play Ocarina of Time. I haven't played that since I was a kid with my cousins. And by me playing it, I meant they played it and never... I just watched them. Please tell you there's a possibility for DLC in Revelation. There's a possibility for DLC in Revelation. And as a matter of fact, I don't have to tell you that. The devs will tell you that. I think one of these Hamaguchi says it here. Hamaguchi, in one of the first articles he did when Revelation was revealed, he said that if fans really want it and the support is there, they are absolutely going to do DLC. So, hey, I mean... I don't see why they wouldn't, right? Especially since they said that they had to turn down the idea of doing it in Rebirth because they wanted to move on and do Part 3. I could see them do multiple DLCs with Revelation. Yeah, support is there equals buy at launch. And this game's going to be available on every platform, so you can do that. Dude, that Uncharted, I talked to people, I was talking to somebody about that the other day, Trebo, that the Uncharted 4's ending is like one of the greatest like full circle endings to a video game. Which is why I also think that if they do an Uncharted 5, I would hate that. Because Uncharted 4 had a great ending. Super full circle. Man, I'm having such a fun time just chatting with you guys that we haven't even like started like the article reads yet. And I'm totally okay with that. Phoenix being the summon that's gifted from Rebirth is just kind of funny because, you know, somebody dies at the end of Rebirth, and then what do we know about the Phoenix? The Phoenix brings people back to life with its ashes, rebirthing itself. So getting that as a reward is kind of, oh, what is that? What is that going to be point? What direction is that pointing us into, right? Who died in Rebirth? Biggs. You're reading too much into this. They want us to. The devs want us to, man. They're like, hey, what do you guys think this means, huh? Hold on, did I get sent the thing? Bro, still? Man, it's taking forever to get in. The first item they give you in Crisis Core is the bulletproof vest. No. Biggs is dead. Damn, chat, thank you for the 73 likes. If you guys haven't chat and you tuned in from Baby Seal's stream, shout outs to Baby Seal again for rating us over on the YouTubes. Hit that like button on the stream. It really helps us out a bunch. It does make me want to send you guys feet pics. So yeah, hit that like button. It really does help us out. Appreciate that, man. And we have an crazy goal right now. So this is actually a goal tied to YouTube and Twitch. We found a way to get them to register both memberships and subs together. Our lifetime goal, we have 6 months before the end of this year, before 2027, to get to a total subscription goal of 777 total subs, which is an amazing number that I would love to hit. We've, just to give full disclosure, we've never hit that before. We've only gotten, I think, to like 550 total gifted memberships and gifted like subs on Twitch and stuff. So it would be really cool to see that become a reality. And yeah, that's something that we are striving towards. 7th Infantry could be the Highwind crew, or they could be the submarine crew. There's options there, right? Would you want Aerith to be the collector's edition statue for Revelation? Damn, that would be sick. That would be cool. But I have a feeling it might be something Highwind related. Yeah, I think it might be Highwind related. Yeah, appreciate that, Tyanus. I'm glad it helped. W promo, Baby Seal. W promo. What if the Junon commander helps with the Highwind and then she reveals she's Elena's sister? Ex-Turk? No. Question, who should be the POV character for the theme song of Revelation? So are you on board with the recent revelation that Hollow seems to be about Sephiroth? Sephiroth and his feelings towards Cloud, just based on like the music video camera angle choices, which I find funny. It adds such a great layer to the meaning of the song. Right, so the first one being Sephiroth for remake, and then the second one being Aerith, obviously. Third song, Perspective. It's got to be Kate Sith, bro. There's no way. Yeah, Hamaguchi had retweeted a music video, right? For the Hollow remix with the crazy metal. Yeah, I have a Sephiroth behind me. Actually, I think Susie's next to the Sephiroth here. See it? Sephiroth is right there. Which I gotta clean up that table. It's got too much shit on there. When do you think pre-orders will launch? Did pre-orders go live during the Game Awards? Or was it after that? Sister Ray statue, bro. I'd be pissed. I'd be so mad if it's like a Sister Ray statue. That dumbass, non-functional cannon that has no horizontal movement whatsoever. Get that shit out of here. That's not Sephiroth looking down at the plate fall. It's actually Sephiroth if you let his countdown timer of Supernova light go down. I'll show you what that looks like actually. So if you let that in the battle, the final battle against Sephiroth in Remake, if you actually let that timer go out, that's what Sephiroth does. FF7 Remake Sephiroth. Meteor? No, Supernova. Yeah, so this is the attack. That's the angle right here. Not a lot of people see this because it's very hard to actually, like, for Sephiroth to successfully cast this. But I really do like that they used that shot because they specifically knew that a lot of people didn't see that, and it would introduce more questions. Yeah, because it definitely looks like the plate fall because of the way that the, I guess, well, the floating pieces of Midgar are all torn up and shit here. But great on the devs to do that just to fuck with people. Hey, what's up, Brother Beige? Divine Proclamation. the statue they give us is gonna be a wheelchair. Glued to Cloud. Man, I gotta find a way to get the Cloud Collector's Edition from Remake. With the bike? I never got that. Hey, what y'all talking about my Tifa? Y'all better leave my Tifa alone. Yeah, it's gotta be the high wind. It's gotta be the high wind. It's gonna be like... in the same way that Sephiroth is like standing on a pillar, it'll be the high winds on a see-through pillar to look like it's flying, and then Cloud and Tifa will be way at the bottom underneath it with a spotlight, and Sid and them will be recording from the top. Hey, what up, Devil? Yeah, we've been learning Street Fighter. Just still been getting back into it, you know, getting my motion inputs down pack. I think the game will release early spring, March 2027, or late spring, May 2027. I think it's going to release in April. It just would make sense for them to, because like FF14 is going to bring on a lot of income for them with that final fiscal year push in January, right? Because January 31st is when Evercold releases, and it'll be out for basically February, March, and then April, the new fiscal year starts. I could see them doing the release sometime in April for FF7 Rev. So this way they can get that FF7 revenue. I just thought of that. Thank you, Adams. If you want, you can send it in the Discord. I don't know if you can send links on the YouTube chat. Type !Discord and you guys should get a magical link there so everybody could join in. Thank you, Genutsi. So, enough stalling, restalling, and restarting. Hamaguchi, the god. Look at this man's face. It's immaculate. Got a little bit of hair right here, but it's all good. It's all good, my king. Hamaguchi dives deep on the ambitious world design for Final Fantasy VII Revelation. Nostalgia is one of the driving forces behind the remake trilogy. A fact that its development team is aware of. Some of them worked on the classic back in 1997, while others played it as children and watched it became a seminal part of their identity. True story, Hamaguchi, I think, played the OG FF7 in middle school. And now look where he is. Just kind of impressive. And now this guy's like the leading man in the company that is embodying all aspects of Final Fantasy that you're supposed to lean into with all their games. Which makes me excited for when this game is done, what exactly he'll be working on, right? I think pre-orders went live after TGS. Dude, that would be crazy. You also started FF7 in middle school. Look at that, man. You are Hamaguchi. Hamagianutsi. So let's go down to how exactly are they going to do this structure? There's quotes here. So they don't have the name of like who's answering what. So the quotes will be Hamaguchi. What's the first one? So they're going to be exploring the changing world of FF7. One of my first questions was about how the remake trilogy hoped to bring the world to new and old players alike without losing its original meaning, but also never being constrained by the legacy it so clearly commands. As we developed and expanded the story for Final Fantasy VII as a trilogy, the biggest challenge we were constantly mindful of is how to strike that balance between nostalgia and innovation. Hamaguchi tells him, how far should we take things, and what should we leave intact? I believe we have continued to carefully discern that line. For players familiar with the original, I think what matters goes beyond the story arc itself. It's the relationships between the characters and the emotions they feel upon discovering the world. These are elements that we can't afford to treat lightly. At the same time, for players discovering FF7 today, we need to update the presentation and design to align well with modern sensibilities. Otherwise, the experience itself simply wouldn't resonate. And he's correct. I think one of the strongest things in FF7 are the cast of characters. Everybody's connection to one another, how they connect to one another, and how much that's actually been expanded on in Remake even more. Obviously, in the OG game, there's not really much of a connection that Yuffie and Vincent really have, because they were like side characters that you could miss. I mean, fun fact, I didn't find Yuffie or Vincent until my third time playing FF7, which was added onto the bigger picture of why I love the game, because it just kept blowing my mind every new playthrough. So leaning into that, where you're traveling the world with this group of characters, you go to different locations, you go to Wutai, and then you've actually develop a deeper connection with Yuffie. Not only are we going to go and see like her relationship with her father and how that situation is unfolding, we also learned about her, I guess you could say, loyalty, her loyalty to Wutai, seeing the dead Wutai soldiers in Nibelheim, and the dialogue that she, Cloud, and Tifa had about immigrants leaving Wutai to go to Midgar and stuff, and that sort of revelation. It was pretty good for that chapter, I think. But also, the situation with Sonon. We got to see her interact with Sonon, who was a character that is new, but essentially trained under her father and looked at her father as sort of a, well, was a mentor, a sensei, a father figure. Whereas Yuffie doesn't respect her father at all and calls him a drunk. Sonon did respect her father and liked him. And he died. He got clapped up. R.I.P. Alex Lee, my goat. But that is all going to be coming back into the fold and also intertwining with other characters, because we know that when it comes to Deep Ground, that's a thing. So Vice, Nero, obviously being the reason why Sonon died, Yuffie being involved in that way, which she was involved in Dirge's Cerberus, but I mean, even more so now, the stakes are higher. There's more of an emotional impact there that everybody can feel, and was done really well. I personally think that they did a really good job with the Sonon scenes and Sonon's implementation in the DLC. So one of the things that I'm really looking forward to them talking about expanding on more when it comes to Revelation, and I hope that that's something that they actually land, you know, because I do have my criticisms. We talked this to no end. Have we talked it off about like them dropping the ball on Dine's death scene, them dropping the ball on Red 13's scene. Like, how crazy is it that the only emotional, in my opinion, impactful death scene in the entire of Remake's like series so far has been Sonon. Fucking Sonon, a character we meet in that DLC, had the most impactful and weighty and punchy death. Because he doesn't just die, right? Like, he dies, his blood ends up on Yuffie's face, she's crying and like screaming to the top of her lungs. And not only does he die, like, he dies in a fucked up position. He literally is like ass up, face down, doggy style, and Nero comes and gives him one last back shot, grabbing his face and pulls him into the smoke, absorbs him. It's like, it's super fucked up. That scene was done way better than Seto. That scene was done way better than Aerith's scene, let's be real. That we still have to wait for. That scene was done better than Dine's scene. You don't think that's what happened? Nah, bro. His ass was in the air, dude. I remember seeing that and I'm like, damn, not my goat. Oh, can't see him go out like this. You guys ever seen Let me stop. Sonon death in FF7. Damn, my whole feed is all Dragon Ball right now, which I do need to eventually do. You know what's funny? This video is from 5 years ago, and the title of it is the saddest moment so far in FF7. Bro, and he dies in the PlayStation 5 home screen as well. Oh yeah, and he's seeing his sister as like these dark back shots from hell are going in and out of him. He's being penetrated this whole entire time, chat. Ugh. What is that, chat? What is that? Is his ass not in the air? Is his face not down? And it's like, damn, bro, he's dead. And then this dude comes and grabs his fucking face. It's just a flesh wound. We don't even get to play as him. We just give him like commands and like summon him and make him do things to kind of help raise our ATB. So chat, was I wrong with my imagery? No, Yuffie, I'm not wrong. I'm actually right. Yo, you guys remember when people thought this was Vincent? Do you remember this? This was like, yo, Vincent is staring at her from his coffin. People make 20-minute videos about that. Horrible. Horrible. Sad. Forever sad. But just, you know, just to kind of get that imagery back in your head, you guys remember he took those fatal dark back shots. You know? And then my king died face down, ass up. Okay, that's enough of that. Sorry. Hamaguchi, I'm sorry if you're watching this. Yeah. Also, the chow beans like breaking on his tooth and stuff, showing that he lost his ninja ability. So much, so much. Oops. What's happening here? Chrome did not like that screen switch. So I gotta refresh my browser. My Twitch, the Twitch, I'm using that new Chrome split window feature, and it's like Twitch is basically dead. I appreciate that, Giga. Thank you. All right, are we back? We're good. All right, there we go. I can see Twitch again. There's nothing wrong with dark back shots. Nothing wrong with that at all. We're definitely seeing his body get used as a super boss in Deep Ground. Yep. And I'm gonna make Yuffie deal the killing blow. Also, yeah, controlling Child Aerith as her mom dies is messed up. That was a really well done scene. And honestly, am I wrong for that scene making me hope that the people that were mean to Aerith actually lived in Sector 7 and got crushed by the plate? It would have been so funny if at the end of that, like, they're like, after they spit on little kid Aerith, like, get your dirty ass away from here. Sector 7 all day. And then they walk away and they're getting on the train to go to Sector 7. That would have made me feel better. I'm like, oh, okay, they actually die. Only Vincent will be going after Deep Ground and Rev. There's Y and Rev. The party was split when going back to Midgar. One group will go after Hojo while the others will go after Deep Ground. And Vincent has more reasons to go after Hojo than Deep Ground. What if we go after Hojo first? And then we go to Deep Ground after? Nah, those weren't Midgar citizens. Those were assholes in the slums. What is this auto mod thing? Auto mod on Twitch is trying to block your whole post because of the word Hicks. That's funny. Said they're cruel to Aerith in Sector 7, and Nibelheim is mostly backwater Hicks. They mostly got what they deserve. Yo, Twitch's auto mod tools crack me up. No normal adult in society would look at a helpless girl and treat her that way. Midgar. Oh wait, you read the wrong one. It's bad writing in my opinion. Sorry about that. No, I mean, you're on point, right? Like if I'm somewhere and I see like a kid is like crying and they're lost their parent and stuff like that, I'll try to like comfort them, because that happened to me when I was a kid. My dumbass walked away from my parents in the Sawgrass Mall in Fort Lauderdale, and I was away from them, and that mall is huge for a however old I was. I must have been like 6, maybe 7, maybe. And yeah, they had to call my parents on the intercoms, and then I got my ass beat for wandering away. Like, yeah, they beat my ass, but guess what? I never got lost again. You think Tifa will have enough of Cloud's shit and put him in his place because of how he spoke to Aerith? No. No, Tifa's gonna hold her tongue and go through this character arc where she regrets a lot because she felt like if she had opened her mouth and did something spoken up, she could have made a difference and changed and prevented a lot of stuff, especially since the party already has been talking about this situation behind Cloud's back. Many times in Rebirth, they show us that like Barrett and all of them all speak about Cloud and his situation behind their back, and maybe Aerith has already informed them of all the stuff that Cloud has to go through on his own. But Tifa, it's her character, I wouldn't say flaw, it's like her character growth. She's afraid to call, I don't know if like call people out, but like call Cloud on his shit, and also worried that it'll like break him and shit. So I don't think that she will have a scene where she does that to Cloud. If anything, I mean, she probably wouldn't yell at him, because I mean, like, let's be real, he's got a lot of disabilities, so it'd be kind of fucked up if she yelled at the little mentally challenged 16-year-old guy that thinks he's in Soldier. So I think that she'll, especially when she sees him in a wheelchair, I don't think she's doing any of that shit. She'll eventually just have a nice talk with him, you know, and then Cloud will be fine. Nah, the best slap was already in Rebirth, man. When Barrett smacked the shit out of Cloud after Tifa fell into the water. That shit was so satisfying. I'm like, yo, Barrett, use the other hand. Use the gun arm. It was extremely satisfying. I think they even put in a vibration on the controller when that happened, chat. Did anybody remember that? Was there a vibration on that shit? It was amazing. They let us feel the slap. So we are one question in and just went on a crazy tangent about dark backshots. And I don't regret a single thing. Instead of considering nostalgia as something that would inevitably hold Remake, Rebirth, and Revelation back, Hamaguchi and his team turned its inevitable presence into something fresh and foundational. And this has, at least judging from the first two games, worked wonders. Rather than framing this as simple binary of whether to preserve or change something, we continuously reevaluated how to interpret the notions of nostalgia and innovation and how to express them. At times, we've avoided playing it safe and deliberately ventured into bold expressions and designs. A little bit 50-50 on that, yeah. This is in the Lost City area. And Whispers are still here? I'm just now noticing that. The Whispers are like flying around here. If you slow the gameplay trailer while Cloud is attacking with the Ochu with the Warrior Fit, you can see Black Mage Tifa Fit using brand new basic attack movesets. Brad, we will have to go through that soon. By the way, what's up, my dude? How you been? Just trying to make sure I don't miss any questions. Got the ass whooping of a lifetime after you got caught stealing, never stole again. It works. Back in the 90s when you're 7, you got lost at Myrtle Beach. Older couple had page overheard for my mom and oh, they paged for your party. Cool. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate that. I'll check it out soon. One thing I wish, I liked how in the OG game, Sapphire Weapon's head kind of does like this shake before it launches or as it's launching the beam. I would love to see, I would have liked to see a more horrific version of that where it's like kind of twitching and like contorting its body or its head in different directions before launching the beam. I think that would have been really cool. I never played Before Crisis, but I watched the video of somebody's RPG Maker playthrough of it. I hope one day Nyota, I believe his name is Nyota. He's been messaging me for years about how he's trying to restore Before Crisis on PC to play it because he was able to manage. He managed to get a phone that actually has it like playable. And this dude was like, "Yo, I'll send it to you if you want to play it on stream." And I'm like, "Hell no! Don't send me that shit. I don't want to break it. This is your only phone that has it, man. You know how clumsy I am." The original Final Fantasy VII has a huge open world, the size of what's being made the idea of a remake feel impossible for years. In order to do it justice, the decision was made to split the project into 3 individual games. Remake took place entirely within the confines of Midgar. Rebirth introduces us to a number of iconic locations from Cosmo to Junon, and Revelation will bring forth the likes of Rocket Town and Wutai, but it'll also allow us to return to many locations we found in the first 2 games courtesy of the Highwind. As for the layout regions in Rebirth, it wasn't much of a matter of splitting things up with the idea of saving some for the next game, since this is a trilogy, but rather the result of prioritizing how to make the quality of the experience as a sequel work. Hamaguchi tells me, we're thinking back on Rebirth's development, Rocket Town and Wutai are certainly memorable in the original game, but when we look at the plot and the overall gameplay experience of Rebirth, we felt that they contained a very high density of information. And that, including them at this stage, would actually hinder the flow and pacing for the main story. Therefore, we made the decision to exclude them from Rebirth from the outset. As a result, this created a room for Rocket Town and Wutai to be treated as locations of significant importance in the 3rd installment, both in terms of the story and gameplay experience. Looking back now, I believe it was the right decision that it maintained the experiential depth of each individual title. Chat, is this top paragraph just a summary of this? I think it is, so I don't even need to read these. I just read these ones. SAT words. I guess it makes sense, right? If Sid's not going to be playable, why have Rocket Town? Why have Rocket Town in there when we need to connect with him? Wutai has seen so much expansion compared to what it was in the original game. You know, not only did remake expand on Wutai, but so did Crisis Core, right? Crisis Core gave more of a sort of like perspective on what we're doing to Wutai and how like fucked up it is. And also like reading media and shit too. So I could totally see them wanting to move these two towards the next game, right? Because I mean, it was already confirmed in early development that Sid was not going to be playable. Now, if Rocket Town and Wutai are very short, tiny segments, I will be upset. But I don't think it will be. I think Wutai is going to be a much bigger region itself because of, well, the way that the current games are doing it, right? Like when you go in the OG game, if you play the OG game and you go to Wutai's area, it's literally a really narrow and annoying rocky mountain drawbridge, or not drawbridge, rope bridge area to just cross over and go to one town. And there is a cave off to the south, but that you need to go Chocobo for. When you look at it, Wutai and its region is going to be expanded. Straight up. I mean, look at the Medial, right? Look at Medial's geography. Medial has like 4 different towns in there and a Shinra compound. And a minigame area to go and fight the weapons. So, there's a lot going on for it there. I agree, Sapphire did look like a Pokemon in the OG. I did like that design too. Maybe they inspired Kyogre. Exactly. So like Medial being as big as it is, Wutai is going to be massive. Rocket Town might be even separate from the not separate from the continent, but there is that big cloudy region that we weren't able to access. So we could get that. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Bigger isn't always better in Final Fantasy VII. I don't know. Now he's showing this guy. You know what's kind of funny? This angle makes it look like the Sister Ray is like a cannon attached to the Highwind. But also what's incredible is the scale, right? Like we know how big the Highwind is. Look how big it is in comparison to Sapphire alone. I can't wait to fight these things and see exactly how that shit's gonna look. Shout out to Final Fantasy X. Yeah, Rocket Town and OG is smaller in comparison. It can be expanded on more though, because they're saying stuff like, oh, you can't use a chocobo there, you have to use machinery to get in and around. And also, 2 major story components happen in Rocket Town. The first, where we go and recruit Sid and then we leave with a tiny Bronco, that's obviously not going to happen. Things will play out differently now. And then going to Rocket Town in order to abort the rocket and get the huge materia off of the rocket and return back to Earth from the escape pod. Now, I don't think both will happen at the same time, but it does sound like Rocket Town is not going to be an area we go to until halfway through the game. Maybe when we get Cloud back. Bigger isn't always better. That's what that's what Nero whispered in Sonon's ear when he pulled him up by his cheeks. I'll let you decipher which cheeks. There's an ongoing debate. Okay, yeah, by the way, is this... I don't want to read both because I feel like it's just a summary. There is an ongoing debate about game design approaches, such as the story-driven versus open world, action versus turn-based, or multiple endings versus singular endings. Yes, this one, please. Do this one. Do this one. You know how annoying Expedition 33 like comments are on my video just because of this? Like, I don't give a shit which one it is or which one you like, man. I wish they would have given us a definitive canon. Sorry. Just ADHD brain. Hamaguchi explains, from a business perspective, It's true that each approach attracts different numbers of players and therefore results in differences in market size. However, I do not believe there is a correct answer in terms of which is superior as gameplay experience. Very true. Expedition 33 proved that if you do it really well, blending in all kinds of different elements that we all have loved, from popular series, like it has a lot of Souls elements in there. It's got a lot of popular RPG elements in there, and it's not original in the sense that it's the only RPG to have defensive button inputs and also offensive button inputs, right? Like Legend of Dragoon is there, Mario's RPG series is there. There's a lot of games that they've even admitted to saying, hey, our DNA is comprised of all of this because we're fans of all of this. But they went in and they showed that you can still thrive with a turn-based game as long as you implement the correct mechanics in the best way. I was so addicted to parrying and obsessed with it in Expedition 33 that I would redo fights if I got hit once, just because I want to like go through this shit and parry. The only fight I didn't do that with was Simon. No, I created a build and one-shot at his bitch ass, and then they nerfed it, and then I did another one and one-shot at his bitch ass on the second turn. Persona's camera work, yes. The way that its menu system is done too. Francois ending is the only real ending. But if you tell people to play Legend of Dragoon, they won't. Don't worry, I will. I will make a platinum video for it, which will highlight why the game is special and why people should play it. Thank you guys for the 100 likes. Holy shit. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for that. Overall, I think Hamaguchi gets it. He's big friends. He's good friends with Sandfall. He's been hanging out with them multiple times, even outside of events. They've been visiting them at their headquarters. They've been meeting up in person. Hopefully, in the future, there's a way for them to collab. They did a previous collab where the art director for Expedition 33 and Nomura created a series mashup where they basically drew the other game's characters in their own signature art style, which is really cool. It was last year, I think, in France for Paris Games Week. So that was a really cool thing to see them come together for. So I hope that in the future there is a way for them to kind of like work together in some capacity. I don't know, like let Sandfall, please, let Sandfall redo the booty butt cheek classic mode in FF7 Remake and Rebirth and Revelation. Give the keys to those motherfuckers, let them redo the classic mode. How crazy would that be? ZZ Wilson with the 10. Dude, thank you so much for that. Chat! Hook that man up with those 10 likes he deserves. Finished his platinum 2 days ago, and he'll say, screw this gears and gambits, jewels, and holy shit, some FF7 Rebirth fights are insane and hard, but rewarding. Fun time. Enjoy it, man. I appreciate you, ZZ Wilson. Thank you so much for the 10, my dude. We'll be playing back some of that tonight. Looking forward to it. Shitfall. Oh, I think he was replying to Shit Devil. That's funny. FF7 Remake Trilogy should have been turn-based? No! My channel wouldn't exist. We wouldn't be here right now having this conversation if it was. I mean, yeah, I would have made videos on it, but I think that the combat is really special in the way that like the series can be revived and expressed in both ways going forward. And I'm selfish. I like remakes combat. I like making videos to help you guys out and highlight some really cool stuff so you can come back and check it out. Oh yeah, I'm so mad about the streamline progression coming to Rebirth, and also more so mad at myself for not finishing it before that. In Rebirth, our goal was for players to strongly feel the world gradually opening up around them. For that reason, rather than an open world where you can go anywhere from the beginning, we chose a structure in which the areas you can access expand in phases alongside your story progression. In the original game, there was a sense of the player's view suddenly expanding when you stepped onto the world map as well, and this is essentially a modern reimagining of that idea. So chat, he's talking about how like when Cloud steps out onto the world map, comically, Cloud's character model is massive on the world map compared to Midgar. He looks like he's as big as the fucking town. That's just a visual representation, so this way we can see the map and maneuver around there, right? They're kind of doing that in the air. When you look at the high wind shots that we've been looking at, and you see how ridiculous the world looks here, like this just looks silly. You know what I mean? Like just with how all of these are grouped up here, I find myself here again. With how all these are grouped up here, it just doesn't make sense as far as how close these things are. But this is just the perspective warping itself to kind of give us a picture of what these areas will look like. Like, bro, even in the OG game, you like the buggy that you drive over the desert to go to this fuck ass place to Gold Saucer is as big as it. It's just all like crazy top down perspective, right? And obviously we know that when we stand up here, this rock is taller than Cloud. Oh look, and is that the cactuar cactus right here? Yeah, I think it is. And you can see all this other stuff. Like this is the beach where Cloud and Aerith found shells at. This is Costa del Sol's dock, where we docked at. And this is the Costa del Sol beach. And the Costa del Sol dock right here as well. So it's like, this perspective is just, it's funny. But it's done like this on purpose. Like, look at Gungaga. You know what's interesting? I don't really see the mushrooms from the Mughals. Are those like completely gone? Or are they here? Yeah, they might be gone. Hey, what's up, Omni Slushy? I definitely am going to be doing some modded Rebirth runs, but for this Platinum video, since we're doing like the Platinum wrap up and stuff, it'll be on PlayStation for the next couple of weeks. But we do eventually want to play it on PC, and I'll look into that. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. That sounds awesome. You don't want to buy our ROG 20th anniversary desktop? Brother, I don't have the monies. I'm gonna need that. But truthfully, holy shit, yo, Ice Ravenous with the Prime sub. Thank you so much for that. Getting our goal up to 203. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll never understand the idea of having to forcefully like one or the other. I get it if you do, but if other people don't, why do you care? I like both. I remember, dude, there was this funny interaction I had and the dude deleted his comment, but he was just like, oh, something about, I can't believe you like FF7 Remake or Rebirth or whatever when Expedition 33 exists. And I was having a conversation with this guy, and this dumbass didn't even fucking know that he was referencing me, my own fucking video of Expedition 33. That shit blew my mind. I was like, brother, do you can you take a look at the channel's name again? And also where you're watching that video from? I'm the biggest Expedition 33 stan. I like both of those games. As a matter of fact, I called that shit was going to be Game of the Year before a lot of people. And then he deleted his comment. I was so mad. I wish I screenshotted that because that was a funny ass interaction. But goes to show you, you can like both games. You totally can. And you can like one while not liking the other. Go figure. You have an Astro 5090? Damn, yo. Aman, your setup is sick. I remember a couple weeks ago you were talking about building a PC. How much, if you don't mind me asking, how much did that particular rig end up costing you? Thank you so much, Kuya, for the $2. Appreciate that. You think there'll be Ultima weapons for the party? Yes, there has to be. Oh, you mean Ultima, like from just the boss, or the ultimate weapons from like everybody, like Tifa's final weapon, Cloud's final weapon and stuff? I think I can see Ultima weapons being something that every party member can use, because I mean, why only Cloud, right? That's not... That would be kind of cool if they did do that, where it's like everybody can get sort of the materials to create that, sort of like in an endgame farming kind of way. You know, like we got the Genji gloves, the Genji gauntlets. I'm sorry, the Genji gauntlets, the Genji ring, the Genji G-string, the Genji bra. There's a lot of cool shit we could do with that. Too funny, Mathane. Too funny. But I do hope if there's one thing that comes with Revelation, is somehow they find a way to rework the classic mode. I feel like classic mode is just, it's not as rewarding as it should be. And if somebody out there could just rework the classic mode for Square Enix, pitch it to them, please somebody do that, because that would be crazy. You know how amazing it would be to be able to play this game multiple times in different ways? For me personally, I'm also kind of selfish in the way that I would make a bunch of guides that way. It'd be so beautiful. Oh my god, 12k USD. Holy shit, Oman. That's insane, dude. You need to make sure you get warranty on that PC, and you get surge protectors, and that nothing ever happens to it, man. Congrats to you for getting that. That's incredible. Yeah, I don't think you could even like do some of the VR missions in Classic. Can you? Can you actually do Rulers of Outer Worlds in Classic? I feel like I would not be able to consistently make it through that. Unless Cloud's like CPU controlling is a god and will parry shit. Is this Fisherman's Horizon? Let me skip that. Fisherman's Horizon is like hella copyrighted. What's the point though? It's just like to give people more variety and different ways to play the game. A whole different experience, right? It would be a balancing nightmare because you would have to retweak the way that bosses' health bars and stationary components and all that stuff works. But I would love that as a complete send-off. Could you imagine? Oh, chat. Listen to my crackpot idea. Not only do they do this for Revelation, they do this for Remake and Rebirth. The classic mode rework, right? Like let's say they do that for Remake, Rebirth, and Revelation. You know how many sales they would get out of that too? Because there's a lot of people that are like, yeah, I'm not playing this because it's not turn-based. If this had turn-based in it, I would play it, is what a lot of people were saying over the years. That would blow my mind. No, because they're only available hard mode. Wait, classic mode is a difficulty? Is classic a difficulty? You see how often I play that shit? I think I tried classic mode once, and that was when Remake's demo dropped. And I was like, man, get this shit out of my face. No, in Rebirth, there's classic mode, easy, and normal. Ooh. So that's developer insight right there. Even they are aware that this shit is not fun, nor can they program their CPU to properly control on hard mode. That's very telling. So I hope that they do retweak it in some ways, do something different with it, you know? That would be amazing. What's up, Elrix? What'd you miss? Oh man, we're taking our time, just consuming all this, hanging out with the chat, and also failing to stay on subject. You guys are witnessing my ADHD in full display. No, I agree with you, Adam. Wait, why'd you delete your message? I agree with you. Our approach will shift slightly for the third installment because players will be able to travel via the Highwind from an early stage. We believe a game design where players can choose their own order of approaching the world map, even more so than in Rebirth, would be a better fit. In that sense, rather than repeating the same experience across the trilogy, each title will change the very way of engaging with the world. That's fucking exciting, dude. I hope that... Man, I know they won't do this. I would love if like the demo allowed us to control the Highwind and go to different areas, but that was just, you can't do that because then people like if the game's like files are in there, some people will probably be able to like, unless it's a totally different build. Nah, they're not gonna do that, man. They're not gonna give us the high. Well, why am I even talking about this? They're not gonna give us no Highwind in a demo. Hamaguchi, do it. Find a way, please. Oh shit. Ghost of Corel, thank you so much for the Yuffie join and also getting us to 204 total members between YouTube and Twitch, dude. Appreciate that. Maybe I think the goal of 777 before the end of the year is possible. I don't know how the AI would manage. Their CPUs suck, yeah. And like another conversation I had with Max too, it's like their system is possible of making the CPUs understand how to do certain mechanics, but they tied it to equipping them with materia. So it's possible behind the scenes. This is something that they could just turn on. Why should we even have to have it as a materia? I agree so fucking much. Just please. I want more materia slots. Kind of off topic, but how do you want Revelations to open? Remake open on Aerith, Rebirth on Zack. How about Revelations on Cloud and playable and having children? That was the running idea I think Max and Subtext had, was that it would open up on Advent Children and sort of just in the middle of like, I don't know, the Kadaj fight or like the Sephiroth fight, you know, like you have the fusion sword and all that stuff, and then it jumps back to this point. But you know, I was thinking, what if... Or I'll smash him. Holy shit. brother, what? What the fuck? Dude, holy shit. Sia, are you kidding me, dude? What the fuck? What? The flying fool. Yo, Sia Dub with the 10 gift memberships over on YouTube. That is absurd. My man, thank you so much for that. What the actual hell? The goal did not count towards that. Did it break? Did you just break the goal counter? Oh, we gotta change it to 214. Yeah, it's set to count towards gifted members. Let me see, is that all right? Dude, you're insane. Thank you so much for that. The chat is being filled with materia now. Massive W's to Sia, please, chat. That's incredible. Looks like there's something broken with the YouTube count. Yeah, you know what's weird is like I saw when Mojo did a resub earlier, and Ghost of Corral. Ghost of Corral, it went from 203 to 204, but for some reason, are gift memberships not counting towards this? Which is weird because over here it says it does. It says, yeah, it's counted towards everything. Subscriptions, resubs, gifts, prime subs, members, and gifted members. Unless there's a little bit of a delay. Yeah, we're definitely going to be in talk, Sia, about getting this fixed. And properly looking good. Holy gifted! Did I play Metaphor? Yes, I did. I absolutely did. Let me change this. I manually updated it. Thank you so much, Sia. Did I play Metaphor? I did, but I got so sidetracked, man. I was really getting into Metaphor as well. I fought that dragon in the beginning. Was it a dragon or a dinosaur? It's like a dragon, and it's got like a chest behind it. Took my time fighting it, and was able to get that really good weapon early on. If you were gifted a membership just now, can you guys confirm with me if it asks you to accept the membership? Or did it apply it automatically? I know YouTube's weird with its setup. So to answer your question, I was thinking my original want was for Tifa to be waking up out of the coma, Barrett telling her shit is fucked up, Cloud is missing, and then they learn that they're to be executed, and then we walk through the like Junon base, we see all the bullshit that's happening, and then the game flashes or jumps back to when Cloud was still in the party and the events start taking place before we lose him, right? This could be like a 10-minute thing, like a 10-minute, 5-minute thing, kind of like what Zach's situation was, right? And then we jump back to like Cloud and the party making their way through the northern areas and stuff, right? That's what I was kind of hoping it would be like. But dude, it is, I don't know. Now I don't know where it's going to start. Is it just going to start with us in that fight with the Whisper Behemoth? Are we actually going to be in the northern areas? Are we going to be snowboarding? Maybe you broke it with just the one? It applies automatically if you have it selected on your profile. Okay. Could be young Sephiroth. Yeah, what if it's like a young Sephiroth Ever Crisis thing? Something that nobody's expecting. And then we flash to a spot that he's like standing in. The camera pans behind him and then it turns into bigger Sephiroth, like in the future. That'd be crazy. 64 gigs of RAM is going to be good for quite a long time, dude. It's overkill, but it's what I got too. I'm rocking 64 gigs in all my machines here. And what's funny is like I'm streaming, recording. I have probably like 30 tabs open, 3 instances of Chrome. Vegas was open, but it's closed now, and I'm using 41% of it currently. You don't need more than 64. What are you trying to run Rocket Town? From your room? What you think you is NASA? We read through this. Players can return to existing locations. Team only wanted them to be present if they could offer some compelling reasons for them to pay another visit. Nice. W devs for that. I don't think this is like stuff we already know. How Revelation is bringing this legendary story to a close. Oh, I'm sure he can't wait to talk about this. It's more accurate to consider Final Fantasy VII Advent Children to be a part of the original FF7's canon rather than the remake series canon. What the fuck? This is because the remake series has not yet been completed. And since we have not revealed how it will conclude at this stage, we don't believe it'd be appropriate to share whether it's canon or not. Well, okay. So, I personally, first and foremost, this is a crazy thing to say. I've never been the type of person where like, oh, my idea, my thought, my theory is the only thing that's right and everybody else is wrong. I've always said that I thought the series is a sequel. And I still do, even after reading this. Just because of the way like my brain interprets sequel is like world events had to have happened, or players or characters, people in the story need to have been aware of them happening. Which they are. Plenty characters in the Final Fantasy's 7 Remake's entire story are aware of things happening and that will need to happen. But now this motherfucker is saying, yeah, it's not fair to say that Advent Children is canon to this story because it's it hasn't concluded yet. We gotta wait and see. What the fuck? They're gonna have a new Advent Children at the end of this. Badvent Children. Badvent Children. Sounds like an Among Us collaboration. That's incredible. The answer is yes then. Holy shit! Downstorm with the 5 gifted memberships, dude! Adventure Children. Thank you so much, man. Holy crap. That's insane. What the fuck? You're a beast. He's a legend. Holy shit. Dude, thank you guys so much for all the gifted memberships, man. Between YouTube and Twitch, you guys are insane. I think right now you guys are tied. I think it's what is it, 16 right now on Twitch and 16 on YouTube. Go figure. What's going on, man? How you been? Thank you so much for that, dude. I appreciate you, man. $777 will happen at the end of the month at this rate. It didn't update again. That's weird. So Streamlabs' thing isn't updating properly, which sucks. But let's see. If I turn this on, what does it look like? No, not that. No, not that. Not that either. Labels gold, that's what it is. Is that too much? Is that sensory overload, chat? Or should I just like not even bother with that? They have it and the whispers are trying to keep it on track. Oh, at the admin children thing. Yeah, that's confusing. The 170 to 214. You know why? Well, it's because that's only counting YouTube. Yeah, that's only counting YouTube. It is not counting the 41 subscribers on Twitch. Yeah, that's weird. All right, we're gonna figure this out, right, Sia? We're gonna make it look all pretty and nice. Oh man. Thoughts on Sebi? Honestly, I think that he wants what's best for the series and in his own way. You know what I mean? Because he does have a lot of like the same concerns I have, like with Dine and Seto. And dude, what the fuck is going on here? Holy shit. Downstar with another 5! Dude, you're all over the place. Holy crap. Thank you, man. Holy shit. So, okay, the gifted subs are working on this bar, but that's not working. Let me finish my thought. Yeah, so, I mean, I think everybody creates content around whatever their what do you call it? Their passion is about. And he cares a lot about, like, the OG game and trying to, I guess, push the remake in a way to where it sort of not ruins the legacy of the OG game. I personally separate the two, so that's just me. I don't have a problem with his content at all in any way. I think he expresses really great concerns And he's honestly a really good showman. Like, and he has that awesome like radio voice. Which, by the way, yo, Sebi, I gotta hit you about your microphone. I want to make my voice sound that way too. And there's definitely a community needed for that, because there are a lot of people that don't like the direction of the series, and hey, that's great. I don't think everybody needs to like whatever, you know, kind of like media exists, and there are valid concerns and very good like feedback that is needed. So we need people to be able to do that. I've already given my like feedback on things that I feel strongly about. So yeah, I've seen some funny Sebi clips. I saw one recently. His opening line, I think somebody was asking him what did he think about what they did what they did with Aerith's death or something like that, and he's like, what didn't they do with Aerith's death? And I'm like, yeah. It's true. What didn't they do? There's a lot there. Big fan of FF7 since remake. Just beat the OG a couple months ago, and you're enjoying talking about different theories of Revelation and making your own theories. Let's go. That's awesome news, dude. That's the thing I like about this, is like people getting interested in FF7 from playing remake. And while this downtime is happening and we're in between these games coming out, and obviously Square Enix, like, Jesus Christ, they take fucking forever to do anything, and they know that, you can go back and play the OG game and sort of see why we all love that game, right? And love it for yourself, but also a different direction than what the remake is going, right? So it's kind of cool to be able to theorize in that way. So I'm actually kind of jealous that you got to experience it that way, Just Jeb. That's amazing. And I can't wait to maybe eventually stumble upon some of your theories, you know? Like, it's been cool over the years. Like, I mean, I started doing this in 2020, but it's been cool seeing people like Subtext, that was a regular viewer, put his theory together and his skill set together and create a fucking magnificent video in the way that he did. And, you know, being able to, you know, become friends with like Sleep Easy and stuff, and like John Q Gamer, especially like John Q Gamer. I met him at a movie theater and he gave me a really cool idea for a theory, and I was like, bro, you need to put that in your own video. That's a really good idea. Sure enough, he did, and, you know, that's been really amazing to see as well. People flourish in different ways. VIP for a week? Aren't you VIP? My good friend. Can I add VIP here? I think it's a code, right? Like hashtag VIP. Oh, wrong one. Hashtag, no, VIP. Okay, I need to slide VIP name. I think I have to at you. Downstorm AF. Why am I unable to VIP you? That's weird. Hell yes, yeah, of course. Hojo is unequivocally the real villain of Final Fantasy VII and remake as well. Hojo is the cause for all of this, man. Especially in Ever Crisis when they reveal that, like, by the way, your mom is Jenova, and then gives him a fucking photo of Lucrezia. Like, that is so cold, dude. Like, I get just adding more shit to, like, when we get to kill Hojo, I'm doing dark back shots behind him, grabbing his face in the same way they did to Sonon. For those that were here in the beginning of the stream. And that's my other point going into like this whole content sphere that we've been doing. I love seeing the variety of content people make. Whereas we all kind of like come together in a way that we do love this game, we love this series, we hate certain things that are happening in them. But I started off as like a combat guy. My channel still thrives from like combat stuff, but it's more like what sort of separated me from the rest. And then we kind of come together and see like so many people that have unique ideas and interpretations of the story or theories or the direction of where the game is going, you know? And just seeing how much variety is in this community alone is kind of exciting, you know? So I love seeing so many different channels over the years just coming out and like putting their 2 cents here, adding to the community, adding things, theories, ideas, all of that stuff's amazing to me. And while I don't agree with everything, it's still really cool to see. You remember playing, not beating the OG. FF7 Remake brought back the love for the game series, and you love to change his thoughts. Have to give Max due credit for pumping new enthusiasm to a new level. Yo, Max has been amazing with this whole series. You know, he's kind of been like the catalyst for all of this. Like, I watched him since I didn't even realize I was watching his channel. It was like before he was even doing the assist me stuff. When Marvel vs. Capcom 3 came out, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 came out on my 18th birthday, which my friends... I was in high school at the time. I was a senior in high school. My friends surprised me with Marvel vs. Capcom 3 as a birthday gift because it came out on my 18th birthday. And we skipped school. We played that shit. We loved it. And I thought Wesker was such a cool character. I looked up videos for like how to do like Wesker combos. And Max's channel had a Wesker compilation. He had posted like the day before. I was like, what the fuck? This guy had the game early? How? Didn't really realize it was him because it wasn't like he was talking or doing anything in the video like that. And fast forward through the years of like playing it, like Assist Me and stuff comes out. I get really into like Injustice, and sure enough, I started watching his like channel and fell in love with his channel from like Injustice content of all things. Went back, watched the Assist Me stuff, and then eventually found out that he's an FF7 fan, and I'm like, what the fuck? This is like the coolest dude ever. So that was like my journey into like discovering his channel, and like his passion for Final Fantasy VII over the years has definitely been influential, not just for myself, but for a lot of people. And it's just been really cool to kind of travel alongside this journey as a like fan, still am a fan, and being able to be like an acquaintance and meeting him like in person and stuff, and like just picking his brain on like content and just non FF7 stuff too. Like, it's just been kind of like a really cool full circle moment because he inspired me to do videos on fighting games. If you guys scroll back on my channel back in 2016 when I started posting content, it was like Smash, it was Mortal Kombat, it was Dragon Ball Fighters, all of that stuff, and continuing to grow into what it is now. It's RPGs, fighting games, and we kind of dabble in a little bit of everything, which the algorithm doesn't like, but I like being able to do content on what it is that I enjoy, you know? And that's kind of like the way I want to keep things going. And sure enough, I mean, he was definitely an inspiration for all of that. Yeah, I didn't have a I wasn't making content in 2015, so I definitely don't have a reaction. But I'll tell you this, I watched, not the reveal, but like my phone was blowing up. People were saying that they just revealed FF7 Remake, and I was at work. I used to work at Tiger Direct, which was I was a salesman. I was a commission-based salesman, and I was a beast at building PCs and like convincing people to buy all the warranty that they did not need, which, by the way, warranty pays us more for commission sales than actual product, just so you know. And I think it's still the case for Best Buy. I'm not sure. I wasn't at Best Buy. I was at Tiger Direct. We had an actual in-person store in Fort Lauderdale. But I remember like pulling out my journal book, which is where like I had all my notes and stuff for the day on sales and shit. And I had my phone in there, and I was watching the reaction, and I was losing my mind in like one of the aisles that we had. You found Max through me? Holy shit. That's incredible. What the fuck? Elrix, have a good night, dude. You as well, NZ Cloud. You as well, NZ Cloud. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Tomorrow or like later during this week, I will go live a little bit earlier for our, for our UK audiences and other people in the other world and stuff. I want to start going live around like noon-ish or 1 p.m. sort of, to be a little bit more conscious of our friends over there. Pez has a video theory on how people became humans versus Cetra. Well, that's interesting. I'm glad he's making content again. I'll look into that one. Oh, let me fix this counter thing, right? Because Downstorm did the other side. So is it 219? That sucks that YouTube's like gift memberships are broken, but don't let that deter you guys. Very happy to see that shit just keep on rolling. Wait, what? That's not right. Oops, I did that backwards. This is Barrett's theme, right? Ba-ba-bum, bum. It was a Super Josh. Appreciate you, man. You've been you Platinum Remake and you're close to Platinum Rebirth with the guides. Love the videos and the content. Dude, that means a lot, man. I appreciate that. Just Super Josh, thank you, thank you. Yo, Sia, thanks for rocking with us, hanging out with us, and all the crazy support, my dude. I really appreciate you, man. You have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for the 250 bits, 500 bits overall. The, what is it, like 25 gift subs you did? Bro, I appreciate you, man. You have a great night, and I will definitely be messaging you, man, because we gotta get this HUD looking cute. Thank you, dude. It's funny the interviewers are trying to get the ending out of Hamaguchi, knowing it's a spoiler, especially since the AC references in Remake and Rebirth. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna try, and plus Hamaguchi, he wants to talk about this stuff more than anything else. Let's be real. Like, he's very much into this and been wanting and itching to talk our ears off about it, and now he's able to. You know, it's like, it's been so funny. It's so funny. Thank you guys for the 125 likes over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm checking the Xenoverse video from earlier. Nice, okay. The Xenoverse video caught back some life, which is good news, good sign. Yeah, the Advent Children question is just crazy, dude. That's such a wild thing to say. It's like, I get what he means, and obviously he can't confirm this because this would reveal a major revelation to the plot of the story that they're trying to tell with their whole remake series. So he's going to continue to kind of just, as NSP says, yesn't. Instead of outright confirming shit. The original visual direction of the remake series was inspired by the idea of bringing the graphics of Advent Children to life as a gameplay experience. It's true that this was one of the starting points of the remake project. Furthermore, from the outset, the series has been built on the concept of comprehensively recreating the entire compilation, including Advent Children, Dirge of Cerberus, and for that reason, the details scattered through the remake series that evoke connections to the compilation are intentional. The final installment, there may be even more elements derived from spin-off works that were not depicted in Rebirth. Of course, I mean, FF7, since the original release, has had a movie, several books, games, all taking part in different years of the story's like lifespan, introducing new characters. Some characters people love, some characters people hate, and Remake in general is a celebration of the series and also the way to kind of intertwine or wrap all that stuff into one package to kind of have something for everybody in that sense. So I don't doubt for a second that we will see more compilation things added in there, and I mean even new things that they introduce in Remake, right? All of that stuff eventually will have to be wrapped up. Yeah, he can't. It's a spoiler. Ever Crisis might start off the intro of Revelation. We don't know. You might be in for a ride for that one. So they asked him about Aerith meeting her end at the hands of Sephiroth again. So he said, we made this choice fully aware that the ending of Rebirth would leave fans familiar with the original unsettled or uncertain. And for that very reason, I believe it was a decision that required a great deal of resolve. That's their game's like core theme for Revelation. As we were developing the remake series as a trilogy, I felt it was necessary to not only retrace the original but also reconsider the meaning of experiencing FF7 Remake today. Because the original is so deeply ingrained in people's memories, I wanted to create a sense of tension, that uncertainty of whether what comes next would change or remain the same. That's crazy, because I remember it was a theory, because everybody felt the same way after the end of Rebirth, hollow and like empty, and that we didn't get that payoff. And now they're saying here, yeah, we did that on purpose, because it was like people theorized this. It was never, I don't think it was outright said by the devs that was their intention, to kind of give us that same sense of feeling uncomfortable and confused. But now they're outright saying it here. So that's kind of wild. I think even Max has talked about that too. Many of us, where it's kind of like, yeah, they just sort of confuse the fuck out of everybody. There's no clear-cut shot of what direction it was that they're going with this, and that there's so much confusion that people are like out here having theories on theories, watching everybody's videos of the ending being explained, having to come up with new ideas, retrace things from the OG game and retrace things from Remake in order to kind of make sense of this stuff. Hey, look at that, snow-capped mountains. So that's weird that he actually would say that. I did not think that he would confirm that. Interesting. Part of me kind of feels like, okay, are you lying? Are you just saying that because you've seen fans talk about that and you guys are like now taking credit, saying, yeah, that was our intention, to make you guys feel that way? I mean, I'm not trying to throw out any accusations here, but I'm saying I feel like that's a little perfect. But I remember going through that scene and I'm just like, I'm staring at the screen and I'm just like, nah, there's no way. She's coming back. Like, all this shit just happened. She's coming back. And then at the end, she doesn't. And I was like, huh, really? We're ending it like that? Maybe there's another Nope, nothing. What? And just being confused for days. And it's like, yeah, by design, we're in Cloud's perspective. And you know what also carries more weight into that as well, chat? It's like, we are viewing this entire game from absolutely Cloud's perspective, because the party has obviously been talking about Cloud behind his back and concerned about him. And we are not really made aware of any of those conversations, except for the first one with Aerith and Tifa in the hotel. In Calm, when they're talking to each other away from the party. But after that, it's clear that Barrett is aware, Kate Sith is aware, Red 13 is aware, because they all stop themselves before they say certain things that they're not supposed to say in front of Cloud, because they've all talked about it away from him. Meaning that we are only seeing Cloud's perspective, which is interesting. The team never wanted to change the core fundamentals of the characters, nor the emotional crux of their individual journeys, only to expand on the themes and have them arrive at bolder and more unexpected places. Hamaguchi notes that he wanted Rebirth to end and have players saying, I want to see what happens next, even if it frightens them. For one of my final questions, I decided to stop beating around the bush and straight up ask if Revelation will have a different ending from the original game. Hamaguchi's expectantly tight-lipped, but his responses allowed me to read between the lines. If you were to ask me whether I've been strongly driven to conclude such a beloved story in a different manner than fans would expect, I'd have to say honestly, that's not the case, necessarily. Ultimately, I believe how it's received is up to each individual player. Damn. God. Hamaguchi is a PR god. He's not... This man has been spoiling shit since last year with that Saudi trip where they were just outright talking about the Highwind. Yeah, we're just testing the Highwind right now, man. This shit's working pretty good. To the point where he's like, yeah, man, don't worry about that, PR. I got this. I'm going to talk these things about the cool and exciting stuff, get people more excited and anticipating and waiting. And what a baller. Everybody will feel something different. It's up to how it's received for each individual player. Hamaguchi. This is a great article. We got a lot of discussions out of this one, a lot of funny bits here and there as well. But thoroughly enjoyed that whole thing. Yeah, they did take down another interview the other day about Knights of the Round and the last boss strength. Oh, yeah, but they can't take down tweets. That's why we ended up seeing that one, man. Yeah, the Gamer, this is the Gamer. They went kind of hard with this. No wonder their imagery here goes so crazy. I might actually steal in this thumbnail and put myself right over here next to them. Just freaking out. Incredible, chat. Amazing. This one, I'm not going to read because I think we already read this one before. So we'll kind of like leave that one off there. I'm going to start a new recording because Jesus Christ, that recording was over an hour long. I'll let it save. Huh, so, okay, so this is actually from Billy. It's in a video interview with Hamaguchi. So shout out to Genki, our GOAT. Genki's always out here trying to translate stuff, bring us any information he can from overseas, and record-breaking time, honestly. This dude, I don't know when Genki sleeps, if it's just him running his page or if other people are helping him, but shout out to Genki. Hard worked. Holy shit, Gaz! With the 5, dude. Thank you so much for that. Hey, Blitz, do you think devs will use old ideas like killing off party members? That was the original idea when they were like parachuting into Midgar. I think it'll be referenced. I think when we parachute into Midgar, some fucked up shit will happen and it'll look like other people died as a reference to like the OG game. But then we'll regroup and everybody will be fine and go on their own separate split up journey. I don't think that they're actually going to kill off party members other than the one. You know, I feel like they've already shown they're willing to mess with us about that with Barrett, but that's not going to be the case, right? Yeah, Genki is the GOAT. Thank you so much, by the way. Yo, chat, we got to get Gaz's donation over 5 likes. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. It really helps us out. It helps him out. And also, while you're at it, hit that like button on the stream. We're almost at 150 likes. Thank you, chat. Great question. Hamaguchi says that other characters in spin-offs like Cisne have appeared in previous games. They may appear again. We heard him talk about this before, but he didn't say Cisne. Now he did. At this time, it's not best to say whether Cisne will appear or not, but one thing I can tell you is the remake series is not just a recreation of the original work, but a goal to create a single new Final Fantasy VII that incorporates the settings and concepts of the previous spin-offs like Advent Children, Dirge of Cerberus, and Crisis Core. Therefore, the appearance of Cisne and the inclusion of Dirge soldiers in the DLC all have that meaning. So since the concept will of course carry over into Revelation as well, not limited to Cisne, there will be characters that have appeared in the various FF7 compilation games that I think will be there, and each of these characters have a large and dedicated fan base. So we want to work with people to create that satisfying feeling. Create a work that can satisfy the feelings of those people. Gotcha. Cisne has a lot of fans, and whenever I talk to Meteor fans, they often ask about Cisne and if she will appear. There's no way Cisne is not going to appear. I fully think that she's going to not join our main party, because they did say some people will be joining the party temporarily. She may join a party. It's not going to be our party. I think that she'll very well join whatever's going on with Zack, right? Oh god, this is the one right here. This is the big one over the weekend. Hamaguchi says there's a scene in Revelation that always makes him cry. There's a scene that's quite essential to the story of 7, where Cloud goes into a moment of introspection and discovers his identity and how it fits with Zack and Aerith. I think the way we portrayed that in Revelation turned out well, and we're eager for fans to see it. I've finished Revelation 40 times, and every time that scene with Cloud makes me cry. There were people upset about this, saying, oh, they're going to ruin the Cloud live stream sequence. It's going to have Zack and Aerith involved. And I don't think that's what he's saying here. I think what he's saying is Cloud goes into the moment of introspection and discovers his identity. And not immediately in that moment, but eventually he comes to realize what he's gone through, what he's experienced, with his whole connection with Zack and also Aerith, how they're connected, it's an emotional full circle moment for Cloud that I don't think will take place immediately during the live stream sequence. He will have that moment. Tifa will be there, of course, and he'll find his true self, come back to like his normal state of mind, and eventually realize the situation of what happened, the true stuff between Zack and what happened with Aerith. And we'll hear Cody's rendition, or Cody's version of Cloud's soft and pure voice, going through that dialogue and crying. Because Cody, remember, he did talk about this in an interview. He said that he did like 10 hours of crying as Cloud. He recorded 10 hours of just him like crying and sobbing and stuff. So there's definitely going to be some emotional moments that will pull at our heartstrings. But I don't think that will involve them immediately in the live stream sequence. I think it'll be something that takes place after the fact. Yeah, 40 times. Hamaguchi, you're crazy. What a guy. It's obviously been the moment that everybody's been most excited for too. I've been talking about this since Remake, before Rebirth was out. What I'm most excited to see is a live stream sequence. Cloud finding himself. It's a big moment for Tifa as well, but overall, it's Cloud's moment. It's Cloud's realization. All his insecurities, all the things that he's dealt with, coming together and overcoming that with the help of friends. It's special. And then his dialogue right after, like when he's giving everybody the speech on the high wind and admitting that he fucked up, that he was not misleading them purposely, but just like not doing things that a leader should be doing, and how he promises to do right by them and then they mosey. That all will culminate into many emotional scenes and probably get your boy crying on camera, as Hamaguchi has cried about 40 times, expelling all fluids from his body. Crazy. If we don't get Let's Mosey, it's a 0 out of 10 game. Forever ruined. What if Rufus can see the whispers at the end of Remake? Well, he did fight Cloud and come into contact with him, and the Turks didn't see them, and they did come into contact with Cloud. What if it's because of Glenn? Because we know Glenova, or whatever, Glenaroth, is a thing, and Sephiroth... No, Sephiroth wasn't controlling the whispers at that point. True, yeah. No, I was thinking like because maybe Rufus, because he killed Glenn, and then Glenn coming back, Glenova is fucking with him and causes him to see the whispers. But that Sephiroth doesn't get control of the whispers until the end of Remake, which is... Wait, when did... No, Rufus sees the whispers in chapter 17 before chapter 18 starts. So yeah, Sephiroth doesn't have control until, I think, right before the Whisper Harbinger fight. Glenn was in Ever Crisis, which you don't understand how he's in FF7 Rebirth. Well, he's dead. So he died, and at the end of the game, they revealed to you that it was never really Glenn you're seeing. It's Jenova or Sephiroth, both of them, controlling and using his body to taunt and fuck with Rufus, and also manipulate Wu Tai's political campaign. By that logic, Song touch Aerith, but the scene proves he can't have seen them. But there's also like he was wearing gloves. Nah, that's too stupid, right? He's wearing gloves when he grabs and like slaps Aerith, or like and she grabs Cloud's arm, which causes him to see the whispers. But does she touch his actual flesh? That's why Rufus is so shocked to see Glenn, because he's like, I killed you. I shot you in the back. How the hell? Why are you here? Yeah, we just been chatting. Coit. Here at the DLC, all her secret touches. Cloud should die and Rude gets the Buster Sword. Yo. Chris Langton 4662. He's actually Rude. He's saying that because he wants this right here. This thing right here. That's what he wants. There's a lot of revelations to get, man. Hamaguchi says the concept of the remake series is to reimagine the entire world of FF7, so Revelation will have elements that tie into all of that. Zack is going to have an even bigger role this time, not just in the story, but in terms of the overall game experience for players as well. Good. Honestly, it was really weird to me that Zack was on the front cover and all of his scenes can be skipped in hard mode. Really weird. But hopefully going forward, I mean, Zack gets a little bit more positive representation. Like, I'm not the biggest like Zack fan. He's not like my GOAT. Cloud is obviously, but like I know a lot of people like Zack, and I like Zack too. So it just sucks to see like Zack fans just getting shafted, bro. You guys are like the Kingdom Hearts of the FF7 series. It sucks. This actually doesn't just apply to Crisis Core, but also Dirge, Vince and Valentine's spin-off. These spin-off titles all have quite a big impact on the remake series overall. So yeah, a lot of what we basically were reading before. Hamaguchi says, Revelation, the title of part 3 means everything will be revealed and we'll find out all the answers. No joke. We landed with Revelation because that was the word that best matches with what we wanted to depict in the third installment of our series. Yeah, tell us what the hell's going on. Some people might make that connection with Christian mythology, but from our point of view, it was more about revealing all these unanswered questions that the fans may have with Remake and Rebirth. We have a lot. We have quite a lot. I think a lot of fans and players were really just wondering how this is all going to go down and how the trilogy is going to conclude. And there's a lot of loose ends they have to wrap up. So now I'm just wondering, how are you going to touch on all of this? Some of this stuff is not going to get wrapped up unless they get grouped up into one big thing and sort of done away with. Like, oh yeah, that wasn't actually that important. This is why this is happening, but this is more serious. I hope that they don't do that. As a response to that, this is our message to say that this is the end of everything. This is where everything gets revealed. And this is where you will find all of your answers. Holy shit. Hamaguchi said, yeah, I'm done. I'm done after this. Can't wait to talk about it, but I'm done. Jeez. Yo, Jackal with the 5, dude. Thank you so much for that. I think Zach will walk through what happened when after Nibelheim burned and is in stasis. Dude. Zach could be present for so many things. But yeah, it makes perfect thematic sense. Hamaguchi is the GOAT, and this dude just wants to keep talking. Thank you so much for the 5, Jackal. Sorry. Your comment talking about Zach. Chat, get that man to 5 likes. And also, make sure you guys go back up and hit that like button on Gaz's super chat. We need 2 more likes on that one to get him over 5. Thank you guys so much for the support. Back shots for days, Jess. Nomura says one of his most memorable events of the last 40 years was the reveal of Remake at E3 2015. I remember the reaction in the venue the moment Remake was announced on E3. I think that feeling and those heart palpitations I had then were probably a once-in-a-lifetime experience. He's describing what I felt when the Knicks won the championship. It was the first time I'd ever experienced my body tremble uncontrollably because of an overwhelming response. At that time, I told Sakurai, that's the voice of Cloud, it'll probably be a long journey of more than 10 years, but that journey is finally coming to an end and I feel a deep sense of emotion about it. Yeah, dude. It'd be 12 years since it was revealed, but even longer because they've been working on it since probably 2012, maybe even before that. That's crazy. Did I make expert guides for each of the characters? No, I did a hard mode guide that sort of gave best builds for each character and a brief run through of them. And I'm sorry that I didn't do that, but I will do that before the end of next month. Because we need to wrap up Rebirth this month. Because next month is going to be Granblue Relink and all of that. Thank you, Genki. Oh, and this one's actually a Resonance mention. Which, by the way, I definitely will be playing Resonance and making videos on that. The director, Furuya, says that the resurgence of turn-based RPGs like Expedition 33 is in part due to creators who grew up playing turn-based games now creating them themselves. Absolutely. I mean, that's what Sandfall's bread and butter has been. They're fans of this. These things no longer exist or in the way that they want them to. And they found a way to make them not only exist today, but utilize more modern game development and hyper-realistic graphics in a turn-based setting to thrive. And sure enough, it won Game of the Year, man. And, you know, the dev team of 32 devs on the core team is just incredible to see them do that. And I can't wait to see what other projects they have coming out soon. I feel like a lot of us creators who had grown up playing turn-based games are now creating games ourselves. It feels like there's this general movement towards revisiting and potentially reassessing or reworking some of the experiences we personally had when we were younger. Here's what they said. I mean, Legend of Dragoon, Super Mario RPG, Final Fantasy VIII. These games are all of their favorites. And they took something from each one of those and made it their own thing. Really wish they would come out with their own triple triad, man. Double dyad needs to exist. When they're talking about Clair Obscur, I believe many creators who grew up playing JRPGs are... What? They are creators who grew up playing JRPGs. So in a similar matter, this isn't something that's occurring within the gaming sphere. I think it's a movement that we're also seeing in anime, manga, in other mediums where creators are now revisiting past projects, making them... Did he just say the same thing twice? I think he did. Resonance is cool, though, because this makes it so that we could see longtime beloved Square Enix canceled mobile games like Mobius, which was a big one for a lot of people, Record Keeper, which is still a big one, Brave Exvius, which is what Resonance is. Brave Exvius was a mobile game for many years and was unfortunately canceled last year and now is being brought back. Resonance is going to be about... Somebody in chat said it's like the first 60 hours of the game's like story, which is cool. That's incredible. So they could do that with Mobius. They could do that with Record Keeper. They could do that with War of the Visions. I loved War of the Visions, chat. I played that a lot. That's probably the Square Enix mobile game that I played the most of. Could never get Cloud. I got Tifa. Could not get Cloud. I was very upset about that. Nier as well. It's crazy. You were just starting your bachelor's when Remake trailer was dropped at E3 2015. Fast forward to Revelation. You've completed your master's degree. Yo, GG's Chill Muffin. That's incredible. Nier Reincarnation needs justice. Yeah, dude. Man, Expedition 33. The feelings I felt playing that game, nothing short of incredible. There's a line in here about Aerith, right? No? Oh, here we go. Cloud Strife and his loyal companions face a world that teeters on the brink of annihilation, grieving a beloved ally. And with their nemesis Sephiroth nearing godhood, birth of a god, the party takes to the skies above the airship and race against the stop meteor, the ultimate destructive magic and total obliteration of the planet. This is actually the bio for the Steam and game bio. So we did technically read this already, but they... Yeah, grieving a beloved ally. Zach. Hey, I'm happy to hear that, Max. Appreciate you, dude. Lock in those platinums, guys. Chadley, RIP. Chadley. So we can still hear your voice. The Chadmeister. Oh my god, man. Thank you guys so much. Holy shit. You guys, I ever told you guys how incredible you are? Dude, I can't believe we today are already over. Today, just today alone, is 40 something new members between YouTube and Twitch. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. If you're on YouTube or you're on Twitch, if you join, become a member or a subscriber on our channel, it does help support us a lot. We're trying to build back our stream presence. We're trying to get back to, we're trying to get a lifetime goal of 777. I pulled it up here. 777 lifetime goal. We've never hit that number in subscribers on YouTube and Twitch combined. That would be such an amazing way to wrap up this year. And just by like the representation today, I mean, we started at 180 and we're already at 219 today. I think this is possible to, well, happen by next month. And that's just incredible. Seriously grateful for each and every single one of you guys. It blows my mind just seeing where we are now and how far we've come as a channel, and being able to dabble and like touch on different genres and subjects, you know, in games, because it's not always just been FF7. Like, we've done fighting games, we've done in multiverses, we've done Invincible, Injustice over the years, Resident Evil. So many different things that I always kind of wanted to do and was just like scared in a way, because like it's like when you make content, the algorithm can be really harsh. Even till this day, it could be harsh. I put out a Dragon Ball video earlier today and it's only now starting to perform better. The algorithm can make you feel like shit about yourself sometimes, that you're not as good as you thought, or that your content isn't as good as you would hope, that, you know, some people really enjoy it. But we've persevered, honestly, and things have gotten better. We've reached a crazy milestone of 100k subscribers. We are on our way to 200k. I think 200k is possible this year, right? We're at 183k. That's 17, a little less than 17k. We can totally do that. And it's just like, just this entire journey with you guys has been nothing short of amazing. Beyond grateful. Best community ever. We're gonna be playing FF7 Rebirth just now, chat. I'm just gonna grab a snack before we do that. You don't stream that much, Blitz, so in that way we may miss you, man. I appreciate that, Max. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at streaming more often, man. I unfortunately in 2022 I made a conscious effort to focus on making content versus streaming, and I should have been doing both, honestly. And it was because I was worried that, like, you know, when you go live, does it ruin your channel's algorithm and stuff? And there was so many weird ways with YouTube that I just felt trapped. And I was like, man, we got to make videos. I just got to keep making videos. And I really should have been streaming. Should have kept streaming. But never too late, you know, to keep it up, and we're here. I'm not going to stop streaming. We're going to do both, continue to grow this community, and continue to expand together in all the best ways. Thank you, Zahid. I appreciate that, dude. Game of the year material if it starts with Chadley is deceased. I also tried, so last year I started to do this new thing where I'll platinum a game and make a full movie out of it. I did that for Final Fantasy VIII, and I think it's one of my best ones that I've ever done. And you know, algorithms are weird. This video found its audience, and then it sort of like died in the second week, but that's to be expected. But if you guys ever get the opportunity to enjoy Final Fantasy VIII, we made a very amazing video about it, and I would love if you guys went ahead and checked it out in your own time. You don't have to do it now. You can totally do it later. It is titled Final Fantasy VIII Healed My Soul, and it's our platinum journey through it. A Chun-Li moment. I appreciate that, Giga. Thank you. Resonance is Brave Exvius, apparently. It's the first chapter. No, not chapter, sorry. The first like season of Exvius content in a offline story game. So that's gonna be pretty cool. Because I mean, they could do Resonance 1, 2, 3 in that same way, right? How do I feel about Chocobo breeding in Revelation? Well, it seems like there's not going to be breeding. It's what it sounds like is like we'll have Pico, and Pico will meet with other Chocobos and learn abilities from them. So it's not going to be like we can like breed combinations of Chocobos, which is kind of disappointing, because I kind of like that aspect of, you know, pocket monster games like Chow World. That was a really fun one for me. It's a redone story based on season 1. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Modio Man. Holy shit, chat, we're almost at 150 likes. Never hurts to live stream the live stream. My man's said it. But I want to get back to streaming regularly, doing minimum 2 to 3 streams a week. And this format of platinuming games is cool to do that, because I like to film the journey together, get the platinum live with you guys, and also like now that we got like FF7 shit to talk about, we could always get together and do that. Do-do-do. And I'll be making like Dragon Ball videos as well, because that's something that I am passionate about. I love Xenoverse before I was making content. It'd be really cool to play that with you guys. Mathane, my dude, thank you for always hanging out with us, dude. 613. Is that the last time I booted it up? Really? Man, look at these dates. Oh my god! My ears. Damn, chat, look how beautiful this looks.
Outside your windows, you'll see open waters. Be advised there may be sudden ocean swells. How was that?
Look how far back.
Kill me now.
See the boat docks.
Practically a paddle boat. She can swallow us whole on a whim. So we're sticking to the shallow.
Can we see the gold saucer from here? Yeah, we can. I really wish it was gold. Such a funny way that the world is shaped. Will Dragon Quest 12 ever become a reality? I hope so. It's the teeny Bronco. Dude, Capcom has been on fire, man. I love Pragmata. Pragmata is such a good game. Seriously. Oh, shit! Jess! Thank you so much for the gift membership. Who's the lucky person? Yo, shout out to Reverse. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Unfortunately, even though it's supposed to, for whatever reason, it is not functioning properly to count the gifted membership on the goal. However, if you sign up and you become a member, it counts it, which is strange. Let me update this. Thank you so much, Jess. It's good to be back. It really is. Save that. 220, yeah. Man, you guys are incredible. Yeah, this is PS5 Pro. Oh, so let's look at the trophies, actually. So, chat. Your boy, there's only 6 trophies left, technically. And what are we at? Our last one we did was Chocobo Races. We did that on stream. Damn, that was a 3 a.m. stream? That didn't even feel like that. Yeah, we did Chocobos. Oh, God. Piano. The piano songs. Do I even want to go through that right now? Nah, piano could be another day. Yeah, piano could be another day. Yeah, major shout out to Jess for that gifted membership. Clutch! Going to Reverse. Yo, Reverse, check out those emojis. We got all kinds of cool channel exclusive emojis. You can create the Tifa stack and put any of our other heads on top of her. So, piano, man, that's a different beast. What is this one? This one is 7-star hotel for Johnny. All the bouts in the Musclehead Coliseum. So master all weapon abilities and limit breaks, including those found in folios. That I need to beat hard mode in order to get all the manuscripts, right? So if I do that, I can knock out 2 trophies here, right? Because I'll get the manuscripts for the folios, and then complete all chapters on hard mode. Which we are there, right? I mean, if we look at 6, we have 6 left. Is that enough to get us to where we need to go for the characters, chat, or no? Well, party level needs to be 10. And then we got the weapon levels, right? I guess 6 is enough, yeah, because I mean, when I look at the quests, I think we're all done on quests. Yeah, every quest region is done. Yep. Reset the folio and grab those abilities. Ah, but I need the limit break.
Save
relieve your aching feet and ride a wheelie instead.
Isn't that right, chat? I need the limit breaks for that.
Hang loose. We take it one
Hey, you
day
hang
at a
loose.
time here.
Kate Sith. Does Yuffie have it? No, Yuffie has it. Wait, I think I have everybody's limit. Really? Where is Cloud's finishing touch? There we go. I have everybody's limit. Do I not have everybody's abilities? Easiest way to see this. I don't have fucking Ray of Judgment or Noble Sacrifice. I don't think I need the manuscripts. Right, because I have all the limit breaks. I just need to get these two. Barrett's missing some. Oh god, red is missing 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, I don't have Kate in this chapter. Alright, so Tifa and Cloud are good. So I gotta do a party of Aerith, Barrett, and Red. Because I don't think Kate is... Yeah, Kate's not in this chapter. Great! You need all the books? Ah, damn. Does it say that? No. Master all weapon abilities and limit breaks, including those found in folios. Son of Beach. Alright, well. Alright, chat. Let's grab some food. Let's grab some food before we get started. Dang, Cloud. What you doing climbing up here, man? You crazy. Yeah, the colors here look so great. Alright, chat. I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be back. Entertain yourselves. Yeah, weapon abilities is guard. That's not. Okay. I'm back. Yeah. Do do do. Do do do. Chad, how's your day going? Well, we used to use VR and remake to learn the abilities, like against the flyers. The flyers was like a really good one to do that against. High flyers. Is the NBA draft today? Oh, the Tifa video? Let me see. Ah, dang, it's AI? I'm gonna skip past the AI parts. Just want to be fully upfront with you guys. So I don't support generative AI in any way. I work with a lot of great and talented artists. J Kim sketches, you know, they put together a lot of work on my channel, and they work hard. They create these things by hand, and it's just the beginning part of this video was like Gen AI, which I don't personally like. I don't like it. Looks silly to me. Is what it is. But I'll watch this part. Oh, it's like Street Fighter sound effects in there. Suno Legend has a really good Tifa combo video. Yeah, see, like stuff like this. It's not really into that. I appreciate you sharing it though. I like the mashup of the Street Fighter music in this part. Turks! Juggling the Turks! See, this is real. That's AI. Hit him with that dolphin flare. Oh, Rude is in heaven right now. Rude's like, yeah! Oh no. Or Cloud. Thanks, it was cool hearing the music like matched with it. I can't wait, bro. Dude, I hope there's an opportunity soon to be able to demo and play as Tifa. When did Street Fighter 6 release? Was it 2022? Street Fighter 6 is insane, bro. Capcom just like locked in. Eating chicken curry and rice. 23. Yeah, it's gonna be here for a while. They're not gonna do that thing where like, remember Street Fighter 4 had like multiple releases? Ultra Edition, Ultimate Edition, Arcade Edition, Super Street Fighter. They're not gonna do that. Thank you, Ortho. Champion Edition was in 5. Tom, the legend. Let's go. What you up to, bro? Damn. Already almost done. It's kind of hoping we're going a little longer. Made a list of best FF games. Yeah, that's gonna go over well. Chat, when is PAX West and when is New York Comic Con? October NYCC? Alright, I hit the spot. Sharp bone kind of hit my gum on the side, but I'm alright. Delicious. It is 8:30. I took out the trash now, so I don't forget to do it later, because I have done that many times at the end of streams. Forget to take out the trash. What up, Super Tramp? Coming by to steal the material. Alright, sorry, chat. I'm back. Trash is taken out. Food has been consumed. Time to proficientize some weapons. Or Luffy. I said Luffy. Yuffie looking crazy for real. Okay. Okay, Jenny. We need Yuffie. Let the shuriken fly across the battlefield, mowing down all enemies it touches. Let's just strike 2 or more enemies. Easy peasy. Aerith, Plumos Rod. Strike a staggered enemy. So this one will have to stagger someone. Bareto. Top up the overcharge gauge. That's easy. That's just spamming triangle. Bareto.
I'm afraid to ask how many.
Save your aching feet and ride a wheelie instead.
Save your mother. What? Oh, I should move myself up.
Beat the heat with this magical treat. Materia pops have arrived in Costa del Sol. These amazing treats taste so good you'll wonder how we make them. But that's a secret we're never gonna share. Supplies aren't limited, so get your Materia pops.
Where should I put my camera, chat? I never know. I put a foot.
Nervous, huh?
Whoa!
Hey, look who it is, chat. We haven't heard from this guy in forever.
Thanks to the monk, I kindly invite you to
Shut
give it
up!
a try.
Doodle doo doodle doo doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Oh, look at that. It's the enemies right outside of where I'm at. Alright, so we need to use charging uppercuts. I like this song. You fucking bitch. You spamming buttholes. Oh! Barrett just fucking wave dash. Did you see that, chat? Alright, let's not do charge. Ah! There we go. Proficiency gained. So we didn't learn it yet. Oh god, can I just spam this? Oh, he's gonna lock on automatically. Barry, too much of a beast.
So it's your turn. Here I go. Don't let me down.
Yeah, I'll do it.
That's a good word to describe
Dang.
me.
I was gonna see if like it would get up halfway, but they done killed it. What month do I think Revelation is releasing? I think April. I'm an April Andy. What about you guys? Oh, it's multiple rounds too. I didn't have to like delay that shit. I did not need to do it. Hey, Mr. Sweeper, stop it. Yay, mastered it. All right, so Aerith.
I can do.
We need to stagger.
Too much? Tagging out. You won't regret all about you.
All right, watch and learn. Bring it home.
I'm coming. One more shot.
Dodge. Ouch.
Don't
All right, can somebody just pressure this bitch? Stagger him.
I can help too.
And a wreath. Is Ray of Judgment 2 bars still? No, 1 bar. All right.
Ready?
All right, that's not that bad.
You ready? Let's screw it around. My turn.
Ow! She's gonna die. Oh god.
Wanna see what I can? Wanna beg for mercy? This is hard work.
I don't have any healing magic on other people. Aerith is dead. That's fun. Well, I guess we could just work on Yuffie for now, right? I was gonna try to see if I could parry all that shit.
Seriously? Give me a break. I'm unstoppable. You totally got this.
Bring in the heat.
Did you think this is funny?
Oh, Yuffie's thing I needed to hit 2 enemies with, right? Yeah.
Right where I want ya.
Well, would you look at that? That's not gonna work.
Say your prayer.
Alright, well. Aerith will be back on this one. You just got it for Switch 2? Nice. What do you think, Jam Man? Yeah, April would spread out their money. As a company, it makes more sense. But they could just totally ignore that.
You got this.
I'll show you what I can do. That'll do.
I did not want to do it to the bud. Oh, wow, those detonate a lot faster. Hell yeah, man. I like that. So we need to...
Can you take over? I'm your one-stop plug right
thunder
now.
this chunky boy. Oh yeah, how the hell do we... Oh, maybe it's arrow against the birds. Oh, they're weak to fire? Oh, they're just gonna kill the flower girl again.
That thunder I hear.
They are weak to fire, but lightning heals them?
You're in good hands.
What is this logic?
Let's turn up the grill. How you like that?
Oh god. Yeah, they're more hyper aggressive than the first round because they're like the advanced version of it. Alright, well, this is the Yuffie's bullshit here.
Something or other.
Alright, well, at least I mastered that one.
Coming in hard and fast. Here I go. Stupid.
Oh, she didn't have a ATB.
Bang bang.
That dude just spun to win on me.
This is the end of the line.
Alright, we got our shit. For everybody but a wreath. Well, we can change that. Bro, there's so many games to hold us over until then. I am not like in a rush for part 3 to just drop. I am perfectly okay. Fuma Shuriken. Strike an enemy with a level 3 attack. I can do that. That's easy. Damn, Plumos is still one more. Or 2 more. Fafnir. What does it finish off an enemy? Just in general, finish off an enemy. Fafnir. Alright, I guess we should give you some stuff. My Barrett the boy. Oh, what the fuck? Aerith had ATB boost? I didn't even realize.
Then I wish you good luck in your travels. It's so good to see you again, Cloud. I've been traveling, but I'm having some difficulty narrowing it down.
I am interested in Adventures of Elliot. I just don't know when I would have the time to play it. So I'm like going through this whole completionist thing where like we go through these games, we finish them, but then we also create a video about us finishing them. Rave Exvius was cool. It had a really cool idea and concept, you know? Alright, let's just not fuck around anymore. Damn, oh my god. Fuck, I forgot how stupidly strong she is.
You're up. Here goes. Go on. Every little bit helps. Needs more magic. That it. Why don't you lead the way? New theory? Another. That's it.
Go. Suck on this.
That was close. I'll show you what I can do. Get ready.
Shit. I don't think she's gonna get it off in time. Nope, she's not.
It's your turn now.
You ain't gonna get away.
Who the hell is that? Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's a close range attack. That was my chance to get Barrett's shit. What was that? A high five. Thank you so much, Zeozorf. Neozorf. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is Rebirth. We're getting all the other weapons proficientized that we haven't done yet. Alright, well, Yuffie's will be easy. Oh, Aerith isn't dead. No!
Sorry.
Dang, they hard lock you in that position.
I'm coming.
Well, that's just not nice.
Too sorry about
I'm not gonna be able to get anybody's bullshit here. No, so we're just getting the weapons proficientized for characters. We're not trying to like cheese anything. I'm just trying to like learn their abilities. I already did Clouds. I just gotta do Yuffie, Barret, and Aerith. I mean, I could do that, but I don't see any point in us doing it, you know? But I'm gonna do this shit, because fuck these guys.
You're burning up too much. Can you take over for me? All right. One more shot. Ready or not, here it comes.
Oh, it's gonna fucking die.
Team, let's go to town.
No. All right, well. Barry needs to get a kill. He has to get the killing blow. With point blank. You fucking... is the other bitch ass enemy? No, the other enemy's dead too. Oh god. They're gonna kill it. They're gonna kill it right before he can. Suffering from success.
Heroine triumphs again.
Aerith is too damn strong. Yeah, I'm doing the platinum the legit way. I'm not cheesing it with any of the new cheats or whatever.
Here goes. Maybe this will do the trick. Needs more
These guys are all ice, right? Yeah.
magic.
Which I don't have. Will fire heal them? I don't think it will.
Get fired up. Tagging out. You're in good hands. Don't let me down. How you like this? You jittery?
Nice. There, I got one proficiency there.
That's it.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Okay, so Barret's done. We just got to do Yuffie. Yuffie's is fun. I like the banishment leveling up. Did cheats increase plat percentage? I think so. I think so. All ice again.
Go on. I'll show you what I can do. Let's get serious. You're burning up. One more. Can you take over for me? Here we go. Stop it now. How you like this? Stop now.
Why you spam? Yo, they're just spamming that shit. All right, so I'll do a fire ninjutsu. Do I not have ATB boost on Yuffie? Should be level 3. No, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I fucking dodged this shit the whole time, and as soon as I get this shit, she's a fucking frog. Well, that's just stupid. How fucking long? Alright, we're halfway done. Ribbit. It didn't get rid of her levels, did it? Did the proficiency register their chat or no? It's, she just needs to get them to, what do you call it, level 2 at once, right?
This should make you stronger. Needs more magic. You'll see. That'll do.
She... The fucking back wall here reduced how much fucking range I thought I had. That's funny. Can you like stop sucking her? Thank you. These guys are stupid.
Let's turn this around. Ah! How'd you like that?
I need Aerith to get one more, right? So this thing's about to get staggered.
I'm coming. Get ready. Yoo-hoo. Here we go. We'll make it quick.
Oh, Aerith doesn't have fucking ATB stagger.
Get him. That's it. It's your turn. Don't let me down.
Guess it's my turn. It hurts. Don't give them hell.
So it's my turn? Can you take over for me?
I'll dance and give it all
Let me
you
teach
got.
him a lesson. It's your turn now.
That you sleeping? You ain't. Don't stop till it's done.
Let's do it. Ready to mess them up.
Let's do this.
She has to do it one more. Damn. She's got to do one more proficiency.
I'm thinking legendary.
It was purification, not banishment. Fuck me. Stupid purification. All right, are we done with? We're done with Bareth. Bareth. Damn, man, Aerith 3 times Ray of Judgment. I mean, that's not that bad. Getting enemy staggered is okay. I could just do that against Titan over and over. Fuma Shuriken. It says... Oh, it has to be Purification. Strike an enemy with a level 3 attack from Purification. Gotcha. What got me was on the bottom where it says Banishment. It says shares thing with it. Whoops. Alright, well, since Barrett's done, I can swap in red. Which I don't have to do from here. I can just do it from
No more intel.
over there. Dang, Red has so much stuff we gotta learn. Well, this is almost done. Activate on a 3-person party. We could do that. Oh, Tifa has ATB boost, not Yuffie. I'm racist.
To collect, but I hope we can still meet from time to time. The intel I've begun to see that the more I learn about our world, the more rewarding it is to explore
What the
it.
fuck? It takes so long to get in there, bro. Lumbre, how are you doing, dude? Do 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 do. Damn, look at all this VR stuff. More VR fights than the other world. I think these dudes are weak to arrow.
Maybe this'll do the trick.
Fire. This guy's arrow.
Try using it. It's your turn. Do me proud.
Leave it to me. Open up my game.
All right, cool. Did that weapon.
Good to go.
Here goes. This one's for you.
Sorry, here goes.
Damn, the other enemy, I don't think the twin brain lasts long stagger-wise. Dang, you don't last long at all.
Gotta go for it now. Go on. You can do it. I'm your one-stop clobbering shop. One more shot. All right. You're up. Shot?
Yeah, too much damage.
Triumphs again.
They took away the poof goes the ninja line on Brumal 4. Why? Too much RAM. Hey, level 4 suicide guys.
Every little bit helps. Let's get serious. This one's for you.
I've been poisoned. Oh no. What are you going to do?
Just taking over. Don't let me down. Don't worry about it.
Oh, he's pressured.
We've got to get through this.
You son of a bitch.
Here I go.
Red's big stagger move. What was it called? Stardust Ray, I think. Is the other one dead?
Coming at ya.
I'll do what I can. I'll take care of you.
You fucking bitch! Oh my god, Yuffie! I should have switched to her and pulled her away. In situations like this, where putting a person in a frog would be so much more beneficial, but I ain't trying to do all that right now.
Maybe this'll do the trick. Needs more magic. How's this? Why don't you lead the way? Get lost! Don't let me down! Ready? I'll take care of them. I think we're almost done. Keep up the pressure. You better make your dance. My goodness.
Too fucking strong. Hey, it's all good, Adam. No worries, man. Charlie just hasn't seen the sky before, so he's super excited when he sees clouds. Shut up! Shut up! How dare you?
Every little bit.
I'm burning through too much ATB with Aerith. Ow, they spit on her. Let's see. Exploiting the elemental weakness will pressure them. Perfect.
Get fired up. Someone looks kind of shaky. If you teach him a lesson.
No, she's gonna kill it. All right, I'm not even gonna bother. Cause Yuffie kind of asshole right here.
Ready or not, here I come. Come on, team. Wanna see what I do? Better make it lead.
Yay, we did it.
Keep up the pressure. I never ask.
She's not gonna get it.
See you around.
I put ATB boost on her. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, it's my boys.
Maybe this'll do the trick.
If I remember correctly, these guys like fire.
Can you take over for me? You're in good hands now. One more. We're going I'm unstoppable.
What the fuck is that range? Yeah, this guy's yo. Bert said, "Fuck Yuffie."
Too bright.
Oh my god, he did what Cloud was supposed to do to Aerith. Bert is well, he died like Yamcha.
And we're safe.
My arms. That guy just like went to Pound Town on Aerith. Wasn't nice. It was really mean. So now we still gotta do Yuffie. But Red has a different weapon we could put on. Deplete Vengeance Gauge to heal allies by using Watcher's Respite. So activate when Vengeance Gauge is full? Full? Full also too? Back to back full? Well, that's not nice. I'm not a fan of these. I don't like vengeance heals. Alright, I think Aerith. Oh no, Aerith has a the sacrifice one. Activates when an ally is in critical condition or unconscious. How much ATB does it cost? 2 ATB.
Intel has only stoked my desire to learn more. If I could visit other continents. Cloud, how go your travels? Well, I hope.
Oh, we did the Summon Gauntlet one, chat. We made a guide on that one. Yeah, Rulers of Outworld. And what was crazy is we actually did this shit in pretty crazy timing. 2 minutes and 32 seconds. What we got left are the individual character ones, and then bonds, and to be a hero, which I hear to be a hero is easier than bonds because of Sephiroth's things. But we'll get to that, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah, chat, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's so many missions. Who asked for this? I'm joking. Oh my boys.
Every little bit helps. Let's get serious. Enjoy the ride. A bonus. You okay?
Damn, they just dead. So Aerith needs to res 2 teammates while they're dead. Well, Red just blocked a couple attacks. Another one. He's almost full. Ouch. Hey, hit me with that shit, bitch. Oh, that wasn't that bad. I'm a beast. I'm a dog. I'm a motherfucking problem. Hey, can you like throw that at me?
Done here.
Hey, yo, why you fighting the flower girl? Fight me.
Good to go?
I'll show you. You've got this. How about you show us what you got?
Just watch.
Hey!
That's gotta stay the course.
Hey, good job, Lumbre. Happy to hear that, dude.
You can do it. Good to go.
All right, my time to shine.
What the hell?
Appreciate it.
Give me one more time, you coward. All right, that was a lot easier.
Can't get me down.
Get lost. That was close.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
How you like that?
This bitch just walked away from me. Hey, Aerith's pose is so G.
Was that it?
One more should do it. All right, that wasn't that bad.
Tagging out. You won't regret.
All right, Yoofster. Ouch. Could you throw the damn shuriken, please? Nah, it's not enough. What's up, Angie? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Spider-Man. It's gonna be a brand new day. Despair from Kenny, bringing us despair in the chat. What's up, my dude? Appreciate you, man. Yo, chat, shout outs to Unruly. That's our boy. Best tacos on the west side. He knows where they are. We need to get... No, Aerith is already... No, Aerith needs to revive a teammate. Yuffie needs to deal with that shit. Kenny, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. I appreciate you, man. The raid is unruly. We need to get... Oh, I'm trying to remember. Did I not... still... Is this on Tifa? No, it's on red. We need Yuffie's... Oh, Purification. That's the one. God. Alright, well. We'll hit up our boy Yeti. Welcome to the stream, guys. We're out here platinuming FF7 Rebirth, something that we totally forgot to do in 2024. But it was a busy year. I can't complain. It was also a great year. But we need to... right now, we're just getting all the characters, like, weapons maxed out. which isn't gonna be too much longer. Oh god, I forgot how crazy that dude. Oh, you know what? I should just brutal dodge on that one. Damn. Are we at level 2 more? Dang, he like juked me. Yeah, you saw that? I juked him. All right, one more. Boom. This dude on the big boy. Oh, actually, he's about to get staggered. God, the range is so dumb. Have we mastered it? Nice. All right, perfect. Hell yeah. How was your stream, Kenjamin? Is it possible to practice with Zack on PC with a mod? On PC with a mod, you technically can control Zack and Sephiroth whenever you want. Alright, so we just need to get Aerith. It's 2 bars. And we gotta find a way to get these guys to kill Yuffie and Red. Please. Oh god. I should have did it in the last one. Can these dudes actually kill us? Hey, what's up, Bracklinoth? Yes, sir. I think that is your mod, yeah. Oh, okay, that is 1200, yeah. So we could die. Holy shit, but so can Aerith. Aerith, yo. Girl, chill, man. You can tell Aerith is from the slums, man. She's just always trying to throw hands. When she don't need to.
Good to go?
Just watch.
Red needs to take some hits. Damn, they're light, so anytime any little hit they take, they get interrupted. Which ain't so good for this. Yeah, the stage design on these VR missions are cool, but I really wish they didn't have so many of like the battle programs focused on VR and just did it in like the open world. All right, cool. So we got hit by that one. Got hit by that one. We need 2 characters to die. Damn, Aerith, you're too strong.
I'll show you hanging out. Seriously? You totally got this.
Dude, stop throwing shit at her. They're just throwing it at Aerith. She might actually die. Let's heal yourself. One more hit. Brother, come here. Stop hitting the flower girl. All right, good. One dead.
You can do it. Why is it always gonna be me?
Oh my god, they're just focusing her. Okay.
No way.
So do this. Noble sacrifice.
I'll save you, I promise. You are so in for it. That's not funny. Just
Did we get it mastered? It wasn't mastered there, was it? I also have raise here. So we can kind of loop it now, right? Never mind. This guy's dead. He's dead! Oh, play some Fortnite? Oh, man. I really do hope FF7 stuff is coming to Fortnite. I'll probably lock in for like a whole 2 months playing that. Alright, so it'll be easier to die against these. Look at that. One more hit.
It's gonna be okay.
Oh, it stays there? Ah, I could have died right there.
So it's my turn? Maybe this tagging
Did he just say suck it? Suck it!
Today.
Don't worry, I can handle this.
And we mastered it. Let's go.
There's no turning
Now we just gotta win.
Everyone makes I would have bailed you out if you said something.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I have brutal form, what am I doing? Alright, just gotta get Aerith back up.
Hang on.
Wow, so I could have actually just lost this challenge
I failed you.
for that bullshit. It's okay. We're gonna focus on damage now since Aerith is done with her shit. Yeah, the zoo was slapping. What was that? 5 rounds? Yeah, it's 5. All right, let's we can focus on our
Don't
builds
worry.
now.
Even incomplete trials, there may be no more.
Oh no, red has one more, right? Yeah, Yuffie's done. What was Yuffie's best weapon? The crystalline cross, I think. Oh, red's got 2 more. One more vengeance gauge full, and the other one is activate when HP low. Whoa, 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 Joe Galante. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub, my dude. Oh, is Kenny going to Evo this week? Oh, then I forgot Kate Sith is going to be the final one. So then it'd probably be best to jump to chapter 12 to get his shit too.
To collect, but I hope we can still meet from time to time. It's so good to. I've been traveling.
I hope we can still meet from time to time. Oh, it's good to see you,
narrowing
Cloud.
it down.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Oh, I should have switched Aerith's weapon.
This should make you stronger. Needs more magic. Get fired up! Can you take over for me? One more shot, too shabby.
Yeah, we're going for Rebirth Platinum. That's a great tip, Brad. It's cleanse, magnify, and all that bullshit.
You've got this.
All right, my crab boys. We start to install latest Windows updates. Shut up. Shut up, Microsoft. Who do you think you are?
Here goes. What the hell? Ready?
I'm coming. Try using it. Tagging out. About you.
Don't worry about it.
Just do that. And we mastered that. Nice.
You got this.
I'll show you what I. Why don't you lead the way? You're in good hands now. All right.
Good to
You're
go.
up. So it's my turn.
I think that's everybody's weapons, right? Oh my god, it actually has a stun? That's funny.
Uh-oh. Here I go. How about you show us what you got? This one's for you. Maybe this will do the trick. You're burning up. Heroin triumphs again.
Just 2 more levels, so I think we're just gonna go for it.
Stronger. Let's get serious.
Cheesecake.
How's this? A bonus. You can do it if you insist. Oh, it's over. Good to go.
You got this.
I'll show you what I can do. That'll do. What the? You won't regret this. Not now. This calls for more Yuki.
Ouch.
Leave it to me. Good to go.
I'll take care of them. Go on. One more shot. That wasn't so bad.
It's the greatest of all time, chat. Alright, these guys.
Every little
We
bit
had
helps.
fun with them.
Needs more magic. You're burning up. Another.
Genuinely shocked that they're not weak to fire.
We'll make it quick.
Like, who makes the rules there?
This one's for you. Sorry, but I got it.
No, I don't actually watch any college sports, unfortunately. Alright, these bitches.
Maybe this'll do it. Sorry. Can you take over? All right. You're up.
Just watch. Leave us alone. Again.
How's shot bonus?
for it.
I'll show you what I can do.
Well,
Go on. You'll see. Get him. I think we're almost done. How's this?
GG's. Aerith hit him for the fucking 13k.
See you around.
He's like, he's weak to wind? Nah, fire. Just get them both. Get them out of here. Who did the Knicks draft? Do they have a first round pick this year, or is that part of the Mikal Bridges trade? You think Aga spells will still cost 2 bars in Revelation? I think so, but I hope there's going to be an equipment to make them cost only 1 bar. That would be cool. Better not be some Genji shit though. That would be the Genji G-string chat. Oh, I need
Are my trials not challenging it? If there's
shut up. Shut up. Alright, Aerith is good. Let's go back to Plumos. Activate when HP is critically low. So Reaper Touch. Deliver deadly strike potency is proportional to the current HP inversely. And then the only character is Katorshit. Which, look at this shit. Look at this shit, chat. Is it Katorshit?
nothing else, then I wish you good luck in your travels. The intel you have gathered has paid dividends. I've begun to see that the more I learn about our world,
What's up, Patricia?
the more rewarding it is to explore it.
This should make you stronger. You've got this. Do me proud. Don't worry.
I need to... Red needs to die, right? Can these guys kill Red, though? Oh, there's mono drives in here. What? Listen, you bitches will learn propane. You doing fire attacks and you're weak to fire? You're so stupid. You don't make any sense. There's no logic in your existence.
One more shot. You can do it. Here I go.
You still get 10% if you don't do the bonus proficiency. Ooh. So I can just do it over and over again.
Every little bit helps. It's your turn. I'm your one-stop clobbering shop. Here I go. Try and keep up. Calm in a twist. I can't do all the heavy lifting.
Kicking it up a notch. Here it comes.
How shocking.
No mercy, all right?
Get him. That's it.
Whoa.
Not the breath, that is toxic.
Ready?
I'm coming.
Oh yeah, I don't have ice.
You jittery?
Yeah, that wasn't on the right one at all.
Help a girl out.
I'm here for you.
This is animal abuse.
Here it comes.
Oh, you can't catch me. Look at this shit. Well, I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Up and at him. Good to go?
So it's my turn?
Gotcha.
Can you take over for me? Won't regret this.
My poor boy. Look at him.
Go on. Now you're in for it.
Wait, what the fuck? What happened to raise? I took it off of Yuffie? Aw, man. I was just gonna do like a regular raise to red. Alright, well, he screwed up there. Most unfortunate.
Let me teach him a lesson. Too much twist in the wind. That'll do. You'll be blown away. All in a day's work. Maybe this will do the trick.
Ouch. Let me do the ATV ward again. We'll just keep letting Yuffie do it so this way she can spam this shit on everybody.
How about you show us what you got? Here I go.
It's a chemistries chat from Monster Hunter.
You got this.
I'll take care of him. You got this. If you insist. Come on, so sad. Hey, keep up.
Yeah, he mastered it. Let's go. Thank you. My boy Brad.
Good to go.
Good to go?
Here goes.
Good to go? Good to go? Yeah, here goes. Oh no, I did the wrong move. Oh no. We're not good to go.
Try using it. Okay.
Hit him with that cock.
This one's for you.
What is it? Dynamic enemy? Let's do thunder. Let's go! That was Yuffie? Oh, I thought it was my game. I thought it was my stream alert.
Every little bit.
All right, all we got left is cat shit. Drake.
One more. Get him.
Dang, how strong are the Cyclone Drakes?
It's your turn. You won't regret this. Hey. Get him.
Whatever, we'll do the magic. Should do Doppler.
Hurry, a bonus. Someone need a rest? Feel me proud. Take the wrath of the ninja.
Appreciate that, Infinity. I can't wait for it too. Oh, we must enjoy all the other stuff that's out. Oh god, Kid G's here? You bitch. Alright.
This should make you stronger.
Left she alone, you scunt!
Needs more magic. This is gonna hurt. Yep. You've got this. You're in good hands now. See ya. Too bad. So sad. I'm unstoppable.
Whatever. Oh god, that was ass.
Take that. You're going
Oh god, this is the last round too, I think. Yeah, I wasn't ready for this round at all. I did not think Kid G was gonna be here.
Snap out of it.
Come on, they can't catch him.
Wait.
Oh, it worked!
Get ready.
Oh god, no.
Come on.
Leave my flower girl alone.
Stop it. Someone
Wow, that tracking is fucked up.
voice calling to me. I know you.
Alright, well, I think we're done. That's so funny. I didn't even think this bitch ass motherfucker was gonna show up here.
I encourage you to try again.
I encourage
sometime.
you to suck these nuts.
Obtaining all that intel has only stoked my desire to learn more.
What is that guy doing on the bottom right? I thought he was thrusting the camera. Get the sheet. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah, I'm very excited for the fit system. Keep thinking, man. Want some unique shit to each individual character? That would be some mind-blowing shit. I'm ready. I want it. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just swap back to the Youthster for now. Hades, Genji glove, Hermes shoes. Chat, have you guys found more success with the ATB method using Speed Demon keychain or Hermes shoes? I feel like the haste with Hermes shoes has been good. And I haven't noticed much of gain for like Speed Demon with ATB for Brumal form at least. What about you guys?
Cloud, how go your travels? Well, I hope.
I fucking hate this music that Charlie plays.
For some action.
How about you show us what you got? Don't let me down. I'll show you what I can do. Let's get serious. Why don't you lead the way? You won't regret this. Show me what you can do.
I guess it doesn't. I didn't really need to do all of this shit.
So it's my turn? Get fired up! Sorry about that. One more!
That's how I always felt as well, Brad. It just frees up one extra command to have to look out for and do.
Good to go?
It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do. Go on! That's it! Needs more magic.
Hang back. Let's finish this. Shit. Back to you're done. Deal with that.
Get him! Here goes! That'll do!
This guy's weak to ice, right? I still didn't put any fucking ice on her.
It's your turn.
Taking over.
Enjoy the ride. A bonus.
Take the lead.
I'm coming. We'll make it quick.
Roar!
See you around.
Aerith will be right there the whole time. Just you wait. Dun, 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 dun.
How about you show so us it's my turn?
Whatever.
Let's get serious. You've got this.
Hang back.
You're first up.
Enough! Just like that, okay? Come on.
Do me proud. I'll show you what I can do. Needs more magic. How's this? Can you take over for me?
Oops, wrong one.
Okay.
You're gonna feel this.
You jittery?
Deal with that.
Here I go. You're going just you one. Good to go. You've got this.
My turn.
Go
On
on.
now. You're done.
How shocking. That's a good word to describe it. I'm thinking legendary.
Okay, these beaches.
Got it?
Oh god.
Too bad, so sad. How about you? Here goes. Every little bit helps. Try using it. It's your turn.
Take the lead.
You're in good hands now. Try and keep up. Calm and a twist. At least put up a fight. Try and keep up. Calm and a twist. Try and keep up. Alright, you're up.
I got this. You're mine! Get ready. Yeah. Bam!
Dang. Why is he so strong?
Don't regret this.
Oh my god, why is Aerith here? What the fuck?
Try and keep up.
Why did she teleport to this one? Aerith, are you crazy?
How about you pull yourself together? Good to go. I'll do that. I'm coming.
Get your drunk ass over here. Crazy ass flower girl.
Sorry, but I gotta.
Ready?
Oh no.
Served up on a silver platter. Too bad, so sad.
This is so sloppy.
No sleeping on the job. Not now. Try and keep up. Too bad, so sad.
Let's do this. Get ready. Calling lightning.
How short.
It's on you.
I'm your one-stop claw print shop. Ha! twist.
Doesn't stay on him.
Try and keep up. All right, I'll show you what I can do.
The fuck is Kiji weak to? Yo, Aja spells would be insane, dude. Force 3 ATB bar builds. Maybe he's weak to Aeroga.
I got this. Aaron!
Here I go. Now you guys. Here I go. Felt that one, did ya?
My turn. Try this. Deal with that.
You won't regret this. How about you show us? Come on now. Up and at 'em.
Godly punch! Let's do this. Yuffie!
I'll take care of them. I think we're almost done. This should make you stronger.
I don't know what this bitch is weak to. I don't think he's weak to anything.
Hey,
Gotcha. Back to the now's our chance.
wanna see what I can do? Like a storage room. You don't wanna beg for mercy?
Gotcha ass.
And we're safe.
Oh my god, that reward is so ass. Level 3 fire. I don't have this unlocked? Oh, what? I'm still missing one enemy in Gungaga? Who the fuck is that? Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Got you now. Calm in a twist.
Chat, didn't I already do this fight? Did I click on the wrong fight?
Don't let me down. I'll show you what I can do. Need more magic. This is gonna hurt. Too much? Go on. Can you take over for
Hang
me?
back.
No. See you around.
Thank you, attorney. Oh yeah, I didn't do this one yet.
All right.
Take the lead.
I'm coming. Let's get serious. How's this? Moving on then.
The key's getting all jacked up here.
Do me proud.
Keep it together.
Here goes. Needs more magic. Tagging out.
Don't overdo it.
I'm your well done project, guys. Here comes just too bad. So fast.
Oh, I thought it was multiple attacks.
Go on. Here I go. Just burning up.
And he just murdered its whole family.
Get him! Sorry about that. That's over.
Damn, Aerith's aim is crazy. Hey, what's up, Bugs?
Do me proud. Here goes. Try using it.
These guys love fire.
Someone looks kind of shaky.
One of those missed.
You.
Oh, because they died. They died. That's why.
All right. I'll take care of them. Let's get serious.
Oh.
Can you take over for me? Too bright? Another.
Ouch.
Too bright? Take the rest of the ninja!
So I gotta beat the game on hard mode, like the finish the final like story mission, which I was gonna do today, but I kind of wanted to do this. Okay. I can't believe there's still some enemies we didn't assess or fight. What could be the final enemy I'm missing in Gongaga? I don't know. Oh my
You made
god.
short work of that
This is the thing I hate the most about Chadley. You accidentally do this, you accidentally back out, you have to go through all this shit. These are our enemy skill shit. Gigantode. Man, these challenges just feel like they ran out of shit and were just like, yeah, let's make them fight this enemy, and then they forgot that they made us fight certain enemies.
You're sorry about that. Another. You okay? Tagging out.
Let's do this. You're gonna feel this.
Moving on. Don't let me down. Here goes. Let's get serious. How's this? Someone looks kind of shaky. Why don't you lead the
Hang
way?
back. That's that. Back to the keep it together.
You won't regret this. All right, I'll show you what I can do. That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, I'm expecting Tifa to get Final Heaven. Oh, a Cactuar. Cute, 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 cute.
So it's my turn? Try using it. This is gonna hurt. Another. Tagging out.
My turn.
Hey, you dirty bitch, don't touch me. Oh my good. Oh, I see why. They all do needle attacks. I forgot Cloud had magic on. Yep, they're designed to mirror each other, Raging Demon. By the way, how you been, my man?
Good to go.
It's on you.
I'll
Look
take
at
care of
Aerith
them.
running Up on everybody.
Let's get serious. You're burning up. You okay? Yeah. Too much? You've got this.
Taking over. Not bad.
I've been good, man. Just happy to be back, getting back into the flow of things, relearning the game. We did a lot of news article reads today. Try to get those turned into videos before I leave for the weekend.
All right.
Oh no, sexy fish. I do know the Sahagins are weak to fire, which is great.
Try using it. Can you take over?
Oh god, these ones are weak to ice. Okay.
Keep it together. Call it.
And what are these ones weak to? I don't know.
Here goes.
Oh, you know, she's weak to depth.
Stop slobbering, shop.
Sorry, Aerith.
No sleeping on the job. Here comes. Here I go. Gotcha. How you like this? Just.
I'm just being safe right here. Never mind.
Ready? I can help too. Finish him off.
Leave it to me. You're gonna feel this.
Too bright. Another. That's it.
Take the lead.
You won't regret this. Show me what you can do. Go on.
Wow, they're really not gonna come after me here?
Too bad. No bad. Don't let me down. I'll show you what I can do. Why don't you lead the
I
way?
got this. Don't overdo it.
I'm your one-stop club right now. Hey, keep up. Too bad. No bad. All right. So it's my turn. You got this.
Hang back.
Lend me a bonus.
It was kind of stupid. Had a brain fart there, and I'm like, wait a minute, I could just do this. Had a little stupid moment, you know what I'm saying? Evil. And then these enemy skills. Nah, I don't want multiple endings, bro. Like, I don't want to be involved in like arguments and shit for years and years to come because people can't decide which ending is what. That's crazy that these snake enemies are called Nidhogs. Chat, we're almost at 200 likes. If you have not yet, hit that like button. Helps us out a ton. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, what? The big spider fuckface enemy from Cosmo? I don't even remember fighting these. Do they have the stinger attack?
Try using it.
Oh yeah, he's still weak to fire.
Sorry about that. We'll make it quick. Oh, it's over. Can you take over for me? How about you show us
Taking
what
over.
you got?
Enough.
That's a good word to describe me. Legendary.
Legendary.
Every little bit helps. Let's get serious. Get him! You're burning up. Another. You can do it. Don't let me down.
My turn. You're gonna feel this.
You
Damn, that guy was murdered. So if you're tuning in chat, we're trying to do a crazy goal. Getting to 777 total members on the channel on YouTube and Twitch altogether counted.
Maybe this'll do the trick.
Kind of excited. We'll see. We'll see how it works, you know?
You've got this. You're in good hands, you know. Good to go.
I got you.
Too bright? You jittery? One more.
Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can do. You can do it.
Oh, God.
Your one-stop quadrant shot. Moving on then.
So if you join in any tier on the channel, on YouTube or Twitch, or if you use your Prime, it counts towards the goal. And I greatly appreciate everybody that gifted memberships today, man. Over 40-something gifted memberships today. Thank you, guys. Oh, well, I definitely can't use fire here.
Should make you stronger.
If it was Final Fantasy 16, I could use fire here.
Let's get serious. Crouch shot. Sorry about that. You've got this. You're in good. How about you show us what you got?
Don't swell on me, you bitch.
It's on you.
It's your turn. If you insist. Just gotcha. Good to go.
Keep it together.
I'm coming. Get him. Ha! Here it comes. This one's for you.
Oh, I really don't have ice on anybody. I keep forgetting that.
One more. Someone looks kind of shaky. Tagging out. You're in good hands now. Just you up. Now you're in for it.
Teamwork.
Hope you learned your lesson.
Defeat the enemy within the time limit. Take down the Mind Flayer first. I could beat Mind Flayer. It's just, we need to use a synergy ability on him, pressure him, and then we should be able to take him out. Oh, first? He's the only enemy? I mean, he's the multiple enemies are here?
Maybe this'll do the trick. Needs more magic. You can do it. How about you show it? For you
Calling lightning.
Oh, you need 3 ATB for Firework Blade. Shit.
It's on you.
You jittery? I'm your all right.
Hang back. Deal with that.
Why don't you? Here I go. Prominent twist. Try and keep up. Do me proud.
My turn.
The fuck?
Don't overdo it.
You've got this. I'm your one-stop quadrant shot.
Oh, Aerith is stunned.
How about you show us what you got? Here
That's
I go.
great.
All right.
Hang back. Keep it together.
That's amazing timing.
Here I
Come on.
Oh, one enemy's dead already. Oh, well. Stupid. I thought it... I didn't realize these, it was 3 charges in order to use Firework Blade. I thought it was 2.
Every little bit helps. I'm okay,
I
right?
got this.
Oh, I killed an enemy. No. All right. Fucking magnify screwed me there. This is kind of fun. I like this challenge. Yeah, Tifa Stagger would definitely go hard on this one because it would just, she could just hard focus his bitch ass.
Maybe this will do the trick.
I'll switch it up after. Let's see.
You've got this, Fury. Show me what you can do. Too bad. So sad. Go on, try and keep up. Watch out for high winds. Enjoy the ride. Too bad. So sad. Calm in a twist. Too bad. So sad.
Yeah, the other enemy's almost dead already.
Watch out for high winds. Try and keep up. Calm in a twist.
Aaron!
That sucks. They don't count if they're stunned, so try stunning them first. Damn, I feel like that was the run right there. And I don't know if I accidentally selected the wrong enemy or if they teleported out of the range. So Cloud and Aerith just hit whatever was in front of them.
This data is incredible. There may be no more.
Sleep Magnify. Welcome back, Teefster. Ooh, I do have her. I still haven't mastered her Unfettered Fury shit. That rotation. That shit I gotta go back in the lab and practice that.
Intel to collect, but I hope we can still meet from time to time. It's so good to see you. I've been traveling, but I'm having some difficulty narrowing it down.
The party will still attack them even when they're sleeping? I thought they leave them alone. The Mind Flayer.
Every little bit helps. Hope you have sweet dreams.
Yeah, they said they want to attack here, which is pretty good. But the thing is, I do have a problem here. We need to spend the ATV.
Let's do this. Take the lead.
I got this.
Storm's coming.
Nothing to worry about. Don't think you'll walk away from this. No more game. You can do it.
Hang back.
Gotcha. This one's for you.
Calling wind.
Too bright. Let me out. Go on. Watch yourself. I'll take care of him. Sorry about that. It's your turn.
It's on you.
Let me.
Is that it?
You've got this.
Let's do this. Don't overdo it.
I got this. Hope you have sweet dreams. Don't bet against me. That's it. Come on. Finish him off. Got your number.
Do I not have my shortcut set up right?
It's your turn now.
I've got this.
Get him.
Yay, we did it.
Deal with that.
Watch yourself. I'll show you what I can.
What are my Tifa shortcuts?
Let me handle this.
I have Chi Trap on. I don't have Chi Strike on.
Eric, okay. Try using it.
Aw, man, I'm gonna miss this team comp so much.
No time to celebrate.
Yeah, Grand Blue installed last night. Yo, congrats on winning that, dude. That's so crazy. Namaya's the GOAT. At any cost, please. You again, you dirty bitch. What was the win condition on this shit? Defeat within the time limit? Oh.
It's on you. I'll take care of him. I think you need more sleep. You can do it.
My turn. It's on you.
I got this.
Stab it.
Yeah, got him. Yeah. You're gonna feel this one. No more games. It's over. Ha, yeah. Down. Ha, there.
I could beat this bitch.
You're up. Here goes. Maybe this will do the trick. Hope you have sweet dreams. Get him. Okay. Okay. Tifa, I'm in. Here it comes.
Hang back.
Yoo-hoo.
Why are the first two challenges against mind flayers?
And we're safe.
Hey, Malboro. Take down the enemy without recovering HP. Defeat the enemy within the time limits. This one's weak to ice, right?
It's on you. I'll show you what I can do.
Of course.
Let's get serious. That'll do. Here he comes. One more shot. You've got this.
I got this.
You're burning up. One more.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go. Gotcha. Here, shot. No escape from you. You better your bonus.
I'm fucking scared of you. Oh my god, what the fuck are we gonna do? Never restore HP.
I'm all warmed up.
What tier do you set up for these characters? I have a video, like a hard mode guide, typically for everything that we use. But as we get back into the swing of things, we'll make some more videos talking about individual stuff for characters. Defeat the enemy within the time limit. Which one's this one gonna be? Stone. Oh, it's gonna be the dude with the big nuts. You can stop this enemy. But I don't have the stop equip. I don't. Oh, wait, I do.
Hold it. You're up. I'll take care of them. Try using it.
I love this song. Oh, you weak to fire, my guy? You weak to fire, homie?
Why don't you lead the way?
Don't overdo it.
All
Bang.
set. There. We can do better.
Oh boy, crusty as hell. Fleece Fire, Joe Galante, 7 Alex. Welcome to the channel, guys. Thanks for the subs. Alright, so that's everything. Except we need to do defeat one more enemy in Gungaga and 3 more in Yunnan. Assess 3 more in Yunnan.
Are my trials not challenging enough?
Shut the fuck
If
up!
There's nothing else.
Is there a way to see which
I wish you good luck
yeah, what the hell? Did you see Yuffie in the back there?
in your travels.
Like jumped in the back. Looking all crazy and shit. Don't use the cheats menu? My brother. Who do you think I am? Sun surfing your mother. Dang it, I already forgot what region it was. We gotta assess 3 enemies. Where?
The more I learn about our world, the more rewarding it is to explore it.
I think it's Gungaga. Goonie Goo Goo? No. Junon. Who the hell did I not assess in Junon? Is this specific enemies or just in general? It has big ass content. We only go to 2 places. Crusty. Just 3 random enemies? Oh, come here. I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna touch you. Man, I remember the first time I came here. In the demo. It was so sexy. Isn't it 3 enemies here? So, yeah, right there, the Boyds. Chocobo! Why am I outrunning the Chocobo? Catch it to me, you fucking... You jive, turkey!
Every little bit helps. Maybe this will help. Get ready. Here, you've got this.
Hang back.
That's it. See ya, right? That's over.
Would I rate the Revelation reveal trailer out of a 10? Counting the entire like Summer Games Fest show where they basically did like 10 minutes of FF7 Gasm. That shit is a 10 out of 10. That shit went better than they ever could have like
Cloud,
chosen.
how go your travels? Well, I hope.
Oh, it's gotta be specific enemies. Gameplay is gonna be Tokyo Game Show and stuff, like what they did with Rebirth. Damn, that boy's belly is crazy. He's eating good. All right, chat.
No more intel to collect.
Oh,
but I
just
hope
check
we
the
can still meet
infield.
from time to time.
Ass. All right, let's do that. I think there's 2 wolf enemies to the right here. I'm not sure if I scanned them. I don't think I did. I'm about to fight this bird, chat. I'm about to fight this fucking bird.
Why don't you lead the way?
Taking over.
This one's for you. Bingo.
I did not mean to do Braver. Who the fuck uses Braver?
Keep it together.
Okay, let's not end this safe.
Man, look at Cloud. Oh my god, Chocobo. Chocobos suck. The camera's just way too zoomed in, man. Oh dear. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, what the hell? Gigantify. Thank you so much, Musashi. For the 30? What is that, 30 gifts? What does that mean? It's so beautiful. It's so pretty. Thank you for blessing me. Why haven't I seen an enemy in a while? Nah. I've assessed those dudes because you got to beat them a certain way. Ooh. Hey, look at that condor on top of that fort. You know, I don't think I've ever asked these guys, yeah.
Think you're going? Get him! What? Okay. There! This should make you stronger. Let's get serious. It's your turn.
Let's do this.
You're burning out.
Back to the planet.
Ready?
Just gonna find one more enemy just in case. God, they suck. Aren't you the wall climbing chocobos? I've already caught those.
We got this.
Oh, I've already done these.
Yoo-hoo!
Whatever.
Every little bit helps.
You.
Yeah. How's this? Moving on then.
Left me alone. Go all little stamp. Fight for us, little stamp. I want the gold Chocobo Magic the Gathering card. Can anybody give me one of those, please? The numbered one. I just want it for free. So if you find it, I call dibs, alright? Thanks, chat. Appreciate you guys for understanding. Can you guys fight? They ain't gonna fight. Bunch of bitches. Man, what's up with these same ass enemies everywhere? All right, so let's just go over here. Wait, wrong spot. Let's go to Gabe's ranch. Double check this shit.
It's so good. I've been traveling, but I'm having some difficulty narrowing it down.
Please be 10 out of 10 and not 9 out of 10. It's fucking 1. 9 out of 10, of course. But of course.
If there is nothing else.
All right, so the only other way... Let's see, I don't think I checked up here. This is the ranch. Condor Hill. Let's make our way up here in these steer parts. Nah, bro, we'll co-own it together. But the only difference is I keep it here in my office. And you can see it sometimes, you know? It's like, you know, we got visitation rights. Like owning a you know, like we got a kid and shit, you know what I'm saying there? You know what I'm saying?
If this is what you want.
Yay, Zemlet.
Maybe this will help.
Hello, Zizuma.
You can do it.
Take it over.
Oh, it told me right there. Xunon enemies assess 10.
Let's
Yay.
get this over with.
Ow.
Deal with that.
Good luck. I'm coming.
Dang, I should have.
That'll do. I think we're almost done. Try using it. Keep up the pressure,
Enough.
okay?
Don't stop now.
Let's finish. Like exercise there.
I did it. And the other one is to go to Gongaga and beat the shit out of somebody that I haven't beaten the shit out of yet. Don't you have a bestiary sorted by the area? Let's see. Why wouldn't they put that in enemy intel and just have you just look at this shit? Just gotta like click and go through the ones. Lavalisk. God of War. It's apparently an enemy. Nope, it's not Gigantoad. In Goonie Goo Goo that I haven't beaten yet. Yeah, that really helps. Oh, what if it's the next level to this bitch? That's why. Oh, these egg fuckers. It's the egg fucker, chat. It's gonna be the eggs. I think I can guarantee find them down here, right? Oh, you have a Shadowless first edition Charizard? Bro, that's mine, man. What you mean? Mom said that you have to share it. Something, something, Snoop Dogg. I heard that. She said something about Snoop Dogg. Alright, maybe I was wrong, but we gotta find the eggs. The egg bitches. And I gotta let them drop the eggs out, you know? And then kill the final one. Ow. You want Reese's peanut butter cups in your eggs, chat? Do they have to take a certain amount of damage? There we go. Chat, I did it.
Needs more magic.
Are you proud of me, chat?
This is gonna hurt. Too much?
I got this. Buzz off.
Okay.
It's supposed to mean nested barrels, so I guess calling them eggs makes some sense too. Nah, bro, they eggs, dog. They eggs. They Russian dolls and they eggs. Alright, cool. So we did both of those. Where's Chadley crusty ass? Hey, yo, let me see what your fucking bitch ass doing over here. Churdley. Dang, why is my health so low? Am I soft?
Don't forget to try some of
It's springtime. This is, and I say we spend it with
Wait, this town doesn't have a bench, right? You gotta go sleep in Cisne's bed.
Quicker used to be my vice.
The intel you have gathered, I've begun to see the plan. The more I learn about our world, the more rewarding it is to explore it.
You give me a Lugia? Thank you, dude. But I think the Charizard would be a little bit better. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, I gotta stagger all these bitches. Oh no.
not so fast.
Dude.
Every little bit helps. Think you're going?
Okay. Wind. And ice. I took wind off, didn't I? Oh, we hit both of them. Nice.
Hang back.
Ow!
You're done.
Nice. Alright, what are you, Quetzalcoatl? Ice? Fuck. Tifa, please tell me you got ice. Oh my god. Well, let's see. Can I... Is it only ice? Enough... Inflict enough damage by exploiting its elemental weakness or pressure it each time it moves between the air and ground. It will unleash a powerful attack. I fucking forgot to put ice on again, chat. Actually, no, chat, you guys forgot to tell me about ice.
Go on.
How dare you?
Let's get serious.
Whatever.
You jittery?
I'll end it. Good
Why
as
don't
dead.
you-
Let's do deal with that.
I got it. No, this'll help. You jittery?
I forgot Cheat Trap can do that. Ouch. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. If you're tired, be quiet and go to sleep.
No, too bright. Another. Keep it up. Let's go. Take that. One more shot.
Drive rush.
Got it?
That is it. Oh, I was covering the objectives the entire time. Man, I could have been lying to you guys. You would have never even known. And last one. What is this one? Defeat. Oh, I love these dudes.
Watch yourself. I'll show you what I can do. Try using it. Can you take over for me? You're burning up. One more.
There.
And we're safe.
You got a new MacBook Air? What? Damn, Mojo. You got it like that. Proud of you, bro.
You're up. Here
You
goes.
cherish that woman forever.
Need more magic. Why don't you lead the way?
Ow.
Keep it together.
All set.
Hi, Tifa. Oh hell yeah! We're gonna play GTA 6 every day that it's out here. But I think are they gonna do like the multiplayer 1 year later type of thing?
Good luck. I'll take care of them.
Oh god, the worms.
Maybe this
Again, no ice. Chat, you guys
Let's get serious.
are seriously disappointing me right now. How dare you?
It's your turn.
I got this.
You're
This will take.
Oh! Oh well, it ain't Arab. Okay, good. Spit her out.
It's on you.
I got this. You ready for this?
That was quick. Let's do it.
Give her back. She's not your snack. Dang it. I was just trying to get used to my combos. Alright, well, I gotta play this safe.
Get ready. All right, here we go. All right, get ready. All right.
It spit Tifa back out? Oh god. Don't do it, you bitch.
You're mine.
No, do the other Cloud go into fucking air, you dumb bitch!
Feel this.
Okay, that wasn't that much damage. Oh no. It's gonna eat me.
What a hero you turned out to be.
All because chat just didn't tell me ice exists.
You made short work of that simulation. There may be no more intel to collect.
How dare you guys? Pat the Fern with a red card? What does that even mean? Is that some soccer shit? Are you hitting me with some soccer shit? What's up, Pat? Did you guys see the little girl in the World Cup that did the Giga Chad face? That shit cracked me up. I just kept practicing it all day. I was like... She's like... Thank you, Pat. Appreciate it, man. What are 250 joules? Why did she do it? I have no idea why she did it, but I'm so glad she did it. That's cool. That's cool. Joules, cool, cool, cool. We got a new goal. We're trying to get to 777 members on YouTube and Twitch combined. It's a little bar underneath me that is a little hard to read, so I'm gonna do that so you guys can read it. Oh yeah, chat. What were we talking about again? We're talking about ice. Ice. Who has the fire and ice materia? Nobody. Well then, why the hell?
But I hope we can still meet from time to time. Cloud.
He still wants to dock meat from time to time. BDBs, BDBs, BDBs.
Keep it together.
It's on you. I'm coming.
Look at these guys.
Try using it.
Oh my god! Stenpod with the 2 silver star 2 jewels. What does that even mean?
Nice little workout.
Thank you, dude. I got a good star like Patrick. Bro, this September is going to be the most stressful and well-fed time in gaming. Everything is coming out this September. I don't understand why.
Good luck.
It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do. Let's
Eh,
get
don't touch her, bitch.
It's your turn.
Taking over.
Get fired up. One more.
GG 10 Jules!
Buzz off.
Thank you, bro. Pat, what's the cutoff time or cutoff month for a game to release
It's on you.
to be
So it's my turn.
included on Game Awards shit?
Need more magic. You can do it.
Let's do this.
Keep eyes open.
You can't be fucking serious right now. Chat, please end me. End me, chat. Mid-November is the cutoff.
Watch yourself. I'll show you what I can do. Let's get serious. Why don't you lead the way? How's this? Another.
Call that it.
What's the last Red Dead game to win Game of the Year? Was it Red Dead 1? Sorry, not Red Dead. Rockstar. Rockstar.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? Try using it. You can do it.
I got it.
You're burning up.
Bundle up.
One more.
Damn, look how sexy that is.
It's on you.
Don't overdo it.
Here goes. Let's get serious. Tagging out.
Hang back.
Get him.
Chill.
Ah!
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go.
Calling ice.
This'll help. Super enough. How shot it?
Yeah, what's up, bitch?
Get him.
I ain't scared of you.
Give him your all.
Man, you know what? I'm just gonna do random commands. Fuck these bitches.
I'll put down.
Get money.
Moving on then.
Only 1 XP for the gifts? It's kind of messed up. Thank you for the 100. You sent 100 for 2 jewels. What does that even mean? That's so weird to say that. Yes, he sent 100 pence for 10 monies.
There. Try using it. It's your turn.
My turn.
Get him.
Don't overdo it.
I got it.
Time to burn.
I think we're all warmed up.
Damn, bro, why is she so oily? Oh no, the white fucking terror. Damn, if I had Red 13 and the immune shield, it'd be perfect.
Watch yourself. I'm coming. Need more magic. Can you take over?
Hang back.
Now's our chance.
Let's
See
go.
Go on. Good luck. Why don't you lead the way?
Let's do this.
What is it? It's like blocking his attacks or dealing damage. Okay. Alright, we need to interrupt your bitch ass, so stop it. Get some help.
One more. Get him. You okay? It's your turn.
Take the lead.
We'll get through this. Another. I won't. Too bright? Keep it up. Here he comes. This one's for you.
God, I fucking love Tifa. That jank ass shit still works.
No time to celebrate.
The White Devil, the Inquinsuocha. Alright, cool. Well, that's a good enough amount to get done, chat. You know what's funny? I said I wanted to do story stuff, but I think this was better to kind of get back into the flow of like combat and all that shit, so I feel like I'm there. We just gotta do individual challenges for these 3 pieces of chits. Bonds of friendship, to be a hero. And Chadley's bullshit is done. Nice.
I gather from your expression that you're eager for more.
Hell
Obtaining
no.
all that intel
Why is he wearing a
only
scouter?
Stoked my desire to learn more. If I
I always like ending off in Costa.
The best way to make tracks is on Chocoback. Chocobos for rent right here, folks.
All passengers with reservations at the Royal Coast, right this way, please.
Wait, there's no benches to just sit on in town?
The best way to make tracks is on
Do-do-do.
Chocoback.
Do 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 do.
Chocoback. Chocobos for rent right here, folks.
So we're pretty much set up for success here, chat. So the next time we stream this, I think we can get 2 trophies, three trophies. A lot of today's stream was just mostly like the news wrap up stuff, right? So we'll get the hard mode done. I'm trying to think of what I can do off stream, because like I've honestly I should have did the combat trials off stream, like those ones that we just had, because not as you know, entertaining. Maybe I'll do 7-star hotel or try to figure out what other fucking shit I need to get this done. By the way, chat, what other shit do I need to get this shit done? Oh, pianos. Oh my god. Piano should be off stream. Because just copyright. Copyright all day. Oh, Musclehead Coliseum. That's inside Gold Saucer? Okay. I could do that. I need to beat hard mode now to get the rest of these folios. And then Chadley's Combat. Hans. The wolf is the only thing in the game you struggle with. I think you can stop him with the stop materia, but other than that, I don't really know how exactly to pressure it. It's like, yeah, just block a decent amount of his attacks and also deal a decent amount of damage, and then he gets pressured. It's like, what? All right, cool. So just hit the motherfucker. Yeah, we did the summons VR battle. We did summons. I have a guide tutorial on how to do it. And what was funny was when we were recording that guide, I think I did it in my fastest time.
It's so good to see. I've been traveling, but I'm having
Which is funny because we were like not trying to do all that. Let's call it, yeah, Rulers of Outer World here. Yeah, so we did this in 2 minutes and 32 seconds, but we did this like 2 years ago. In like August 2024, I think I posted that video. Is Runeblade Cloud's best sword? Best sword for magic. His best physical sword, I think, is the Igneous Blade. Or Igneous Saber? The big rock one that you get from Nibelheim. That's his best physical, I think. The Knicks put out a new video doc yesterday. They did? On what? Obviously the championship recently, but what channel can I watch it on? I'll probably watch it tonight. Hey, what's up, Cray J? Yeah, man, it was a fun stream, man. You guys popped off today. Holy shit. Like, straight up. These goals are going insane, man. We started off the stream at 180 total members and subscribers on Twitch and YouTube. And you guys fucking went insane. So our goal is to get to 777 total this year. That'd be a really cool milestone. And maybe maintain that, maybe keep that up. You know, we'll have to see how that goes. But really grateful, man. You guys just went insane on the gift membership. Shoutouts to Downstorm. Shoutouts to Zahid. Shoutouts to Sia. So many people gifted membership. So many people donated too, man. Really super grateful. I can't stress that enough, man. You guys are amazing. Best community on YouTube, hands down. And we're almost at 200 likes. So if you haven't yet, hit that like button. It does help us out, and I'll greatly appreciate it. Nice, 30 minutes. Okay, cool. I'll check that out. Thank you, Josh. Man, Grand Blue's gonna be a good time. I can't wait. We got a new member to the squad, Tom VS Gaming. He won the giveaway for Grand Blue, so he'll be playing that with us. No, I didn't buy any yet, man. I want the championship hat and I want the championship shirt. I don't know if I get the championship shirt with the rhinestones on it. Like I like it, but not too much. Not too much of a fan of it. Let's look at my old Knicks hat right here. Right there. It's a snapback. We get all trophies? No, we still gotta do 5 more trophies. Six more trophies. Some of the hat logos were off-centered. People are pissed. Nah, bro, that's a collector's item. That's a collector's right there. It's like a batch of what? Like 2,000 were messed up? Those shits are gonna be worth some money. Bro, Fanatics is messed up. They're like reserve bullshit and size differentials. Nah, screw that shit. Who did the Knicks end up drafting tonight, or is the draft still going? Yeah, I saw that shit. $1,000. That might be Jalen's team doing that, though. I know they try to hype up that story. Oh, he took a pay cut of $100 million. Yeah, he did, but he also got like money underneath the table, sponsors, endorsements, all that shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he took a pay cut, but he's gonna get paid by other means. And people are trying to say, oh, it's because he took the pay cut. I'm like, bro, $900 a photo when Karl Anthony Towns is charging $300? What the fuck? You got $200 because you purchased show ticks. Damn. Sergio Di Larea. What position does he play? He's from Spain. I saw some video about how they didn't play Diawara in the playoffs or like in the finals like that because they didn't want people to see how good he was, and they ended up signing him for multiple years for 10 mil. He's a wing guy. All right, cool. Larea. Laria. Laria. I hope Diawara can be like become a Pascal Siakam like. Could you imagine that? It's coming off the bench. Is Kingdom Hearts 4 coming to PS5? Yeah, it will. Maybe it'll be out by the time the PS6 is already out and still drop there. I heard that too, that McBride is most likely on the chopping block to be traded. Also Shamit, apparently. Which is a shame. I like both of them, but I think we could be fine without McBride. Shamit does a lot of things when he's on the field, outside of just shooting threes, like calling out defenses and stuff. I love how Xenoverse 3 just completely revamped the art style. The art style in Xenoverse 2 was ass. That oily, crazy, lubricated characters. Oh yeah, Remake and Rebirth are both on sale right now, right? Secure that if you guys haven't yet, chat. It's definitely worth it. Hey, we're 1 like away from 200. GG's. I think the PS6 is going to be delayed. There's just no point, man. Consoles, platforms in general, look what's happening with the Steam machine right now. Pricing is just absurd. It's ridiculous. It's not a whole lot people can do. This is a situation with like AI and not being regulated. These parts are just way too expensive. Which is why like I have a 3090 graphics card. I'm okay with that. I have a PS5 Pro. I'm okay with that. Pretty much going to be rocking with these until the wheels fall off. And hopefully they never do. And if they do, chat, please be okay with me doing a couple Raid Shadow Legends sponsors. And, you know, if you guys donate, I love you plenty. Long time. Mwah. Yeah, you got the same setup as me pretty much, Chill Muffin. I have a 3090. It's a non-TI. But it was the last card. It was the FTW3. It was the last one that... what was the brand? GeForce made, I think. EVGA, thank you. Dude, their support was amazing too. I remember I had an issue with my 3090 and I was out of the warranty by like a couple weeks and they're like, hey, don't worry about it, we got you. And they sent me the new card, but in the meantime, while I was waiting for the new card, I ended up fixing my issue and they were like, okay, just send us the new one, the new one back. Which I liked because the new one they ended up sending to me was not good quality. It was like noticeably refurbished. And I'm like, I still like my card. But I figured out the issue. It was the stupid overclock settings. The power target was set to 24. And it does that. By the way, for a lot of people that use Precision X or they use MSI Afterburner, if you do a GPU update, it sometimes will reset your power target of your GPU from 100 or however high you have it, from 100 to fucking 0 or like 19 or 24. And for a lot of people, they think that the graphics card, the driver updates mess that up. They technically do, but it's just resetting it. It's not really messing it up. You just have to raise it up manually. That blew my mind. Yeah, Chill Muffin. I mean, our card will be good, I think, for when Revelation drops. But I'll let you know. I'm going to try to, you know, in early access review both. They'll have a PC version. There's going to be a demo, right? There's always been a demo that drops. There'll be a demo that'll drop for PC and PS5. And you could try and test it out for both. Nah, I'm not getting a Steam machine. There's no way. All right, chat. What a crazy day, man. We talked about so much stuff. I like was so not locked in on a lot of the topics we talked about and we ended up rambling. But I think that'll make for a really good video still. So we'll keep that up. We'll be playing a lot of Rebirth. I don't know if I'll be back streaming tomorrow just because we have a lot of like edits and shit to do. But I'll probably be back on Thursday for sure. I'm going to try to stream in the daytime tomorrow, but that depends on how much edits I get done today. So, yeah. Thank you guys. Seriously. Seriously appreciate you all, man. So I haven't gone through all the Revelation news. Really gotta catch up. Dude, it's so much, man. It's like, even that compendium that I had sent you doesn't cover most of the new shit. It's at this point, you might just be better off reading and reacting to whatever Genki or Audrey post. Straight up. There's just too many articles to go through, and you kind of gotta like jump cut. Like right now, I actually have these Dragon Ball articles. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm like, man, some of these I don't need to talk about, but I was gonna make a video on anyways. I think the crossplay mention is the important one, because there's a lot of people that think crossplay is guaranteed, and I thought that too. It's not. They said crossplay is their highest priority. That doesn't mean it'll be ready at launch. So we'll have to see how that works out for Xenoverse 3. Unfortunately. What up, Thunder? Yeah, I appreciate you, SSJ God. Thanks everybody for chilling, man. By the way, what time zones are you guys in? Because I'm thinking to change our stream times. Aim for 1 o'clock. Because I feel like 1 o'clock is a good balance. Because then if I finish by like 7 or 8, then I can edit until 12 and still get a lot done. It's 3 p.m. right now by you in New Zealand. EST. We had a lot of UK and Germany on earlier today. But obviously it's like super late by them. But that was cool. And I think we went live around 4:30. Yeah, 4:30. So if we can kind of, I think if I can make it for 1 o'clock, we can start to get more of our, excuse me, most of our Eastern audiences in. Because that'll be cool. Before we used to stream late. We used to start streaming at like 8. And that was kind of cool because we would get like Japanese viewers in. But I kind of want to stream earlier in the daytime and see more of you guys. And I saw so many comments earlier where people were like happy. They're like, yes, I'm at work and this is perfect. Ever see myself streaming Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, of course. I loved Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I would love to give the series a try again and see if Kingdom Hearts 3 can redeem itself for me, with especially after its like update and like DLC. But yeah, I definitely want to. Diamond Weapon and Emerald will be shown in next year's trailer. Yeah, they shouldn't show them anytime soon. Yeah, and I think that's a big reason why a lot of streamers grow is because they stream in the daytime and they curate an audience for the daytime. Like, nighttime streaming is good. But really, realistically, like, if I was streaming, like, right now, and you gotta, like, compete with big channels like Max, for example, like, that shit is not easy. So you kind of want to divert yourself. And it's a big reason why Ninja blew up because, well, Dr. Disrespect got canceled and went away. But because of that, Ninja took over the time slot that Dr. Disrespect used to do. And Fortnite was popping then. So he ended up blowing up. And I don't want to get that big. Don't get me wrong. I want like half the numbers eventually that Max has. I feel like that would be ideal for me. Yeah, I want to see some underwater. I want to see submarine shit. What I want to see next is actually traversing the world now. Like, I want a gameplay, 30-minute uncut. Basically what they gave us for Tokyo Game Show 3 years ago. I've honestly been super grateful, man. Like, these last couple of days, we've been maintaining like 200 people when we start off our streams on YouTube, and Twitch has been growing a lot, man. Twitch has been before Kenny rated us, we actually hit a peak of like 60. Then Kenny rated us, we went up to 100. Yo, shout outs to Kenny for the raid. Appreciate you, my boy Unruly. But we've been growing, you know, trying to get up there and stay consistent. So If we can maintain these numbers, I think we'll be good. The issue is that YouTube, unfortunately, treats the stream audience the same way they do video audience. So if you guys don't click the streams, you won't be alerted of the next one. But since we've been streaming so close together and stringing together some consistency, I think we'll be good. The next time we go live, everybody that's been here will be noticed. I mean, will be notified. But the thing that's dumb is in February, YouTube made the coolest change ever where every live channel, and I'll show you guys this. Actually, I can show you this from my perspective. This is the dumbest thing that YouTube has ever done. Like, legit, I'm so pissed that they changed this shit. Bunch of bitches. This website is run by. So let's look at the YouTube homepage. So this is my... Actually, that's not my homepage. Let's go to my homepage. Son of a bitch. All right, so why can't I see? All right, there we go. These dumbasses at YouTube, they changed this homepage where you see right here the subscriptions, and you'll notice the channels that you watch regularly will be up here. They'll be in the top 5. By the way, Mojo, thank you for upgrading to the gift tier. There was no notification for that, but I see you, bro. Black Materia looking sexy next to you. YouTube used to have this thing in February where, like, for example, S-Fan, Caleb Hart, Hungry Box, these channels that were live were pushed up to the top of the subscription box, which was great because when I was streaming, like, Resident Evil, which was out at that time, we were getting 300 people, 200 people, maintaining a regular audience. And then sometime in April, YouTube made the change to get rid of that. Like, if a channel is live, they don't show up here. You have to actually scroll to see them. I don't know why they would change that. That was actually a really good change that they had made. Which is like, okay, cool. If somebody's live, yes, put them up here. Maybe I want to, like, see them more, right? But the way the sub feed is I'm not going to show up here unless you have clicked on my channel and watched at least 5 minutes of content. And these are channels that I watch regularly. I look at stuff on, you know? So, yeah. Some bullshit. I don't like the way YouTube's system works. So, say, for example, if I started making Dragon Ball videos, which some of you guys might not watch, I'm going to end up dropping down to here. Right? I'm going to end up being down here and barely showing up in you guys' feed. And then it'll just keep dropping and dropping until eventually you guys click on the channel and watch some of the videos, and then I'll move back up. But that's a problem because it now incentivizes me to not incentivizes. It kind of like makes me scared to post other content. You know what I mean? Like, it's very anti-variety because now you're basing it on what the user wants, which is cool. And I understand that, but we're getting punished because we're trying to branch out and do different things. Like, I think that's fucked up. It's such a stupid system on YouTube's part. But they changed that. The live tab, man, this was so good before. This was really, really nice and well done. Live channels would be just up here. And now they ruined it. Xenoverse 3 changed everything. It technically did. It's a very different game compared to what Xenoverse 2 was. Kill the black materia. Yeah. YouTube system is just so dumb, man. It's just they keep making changes that hurt people that try to branch out. Like my whole thing was when I first started was, damn, I'm doing FF7 stuff, but I like other games. I'm scared if I do other games, will I get punished? And back then you weren't getting punished. It was just in my own fucking head. Now the system actually is. Now the system is designed to You should be posting things that your audience will regularly like or watch you for, or else they're not going to get your recommendations. So dumb. Gift memberships took them forever to implement too. Like, dude, that was a core Twitch feature for years. Why was that not a thing the first year that YouTube did live streams? I have no idea. System is just dumb. They have no idea what they're doing. Can't stand it. And that's why, I mean, we're trying to grow our Twitch audience as well, which Twitch does not have great discovery. Believe it or not, this thing right here, this little box telling people how many people are watching here, that right there gives you better discovery than Twitch actually does. As messed up as that sounds, it is true. Yeah, like people see that and they're like, oh wait, this person's live on YouTube, they're also live on Twitch, I'm gonna go check out their thing, right? All right, chat, I think it was a great day. Did a 7-hour stream, didn't feel like it. That first video is gonna take forever to edit, I can already feel it. But again, I appreciate you guys. You all take care. Have a good one. I am going to call it there. Hey, what's up, Mojo? Yeah, see, Thursday. If not, tomorrow. I would like tomorrow to go live and Thursday to also go live, realistically. But then, when do I find the time to edit these videos? I have no idea. What's the most someone has ever donated? I think 100. No. Actually, gift membership wise, Brother Beige had did 250 gift memberships, I think. Hold on, let me see. Brother Beige did some crazy gift membership numbers. Let me see. I have to see on my end here what the... He's got membership gifting. So, yeah, the most anybody's ever gifted or donated in general was 50 gift memberships. Brother Beige has done that multiple times. That's $250. Single dono, I think, was like 100 super chat and like maybe 500 PayPal dono. I could be wrong there. You got me? Nah, bro. I appreciate any support, man. Like, just you guys hanging out here, watching an ad, dropping a like, that type of support always helps. It snowballs, you know? It helps push the channel in directions that it normally wouldn't get without that help and, you know, assist and just your company and chatting in the chat box and all that stuff. It really means a lot. We've never really been a channel that gets like, I guess like it is focused on community monetization, which I'm grateful for because it just means that I'm able to just make good content for you guys and you guys just donate if you enjoy it, which is the most you can ask for, really. But that would be a dream come true to see it eventually get to that level. You know, where we're both doing good ad revenue wise, just for like posting content, and also doing well channel support wise. Oh God, Mojo, you're scaring me, bro. That's is that link, by the way? Let me check and make sure that this donation link right here. Yeah, if you like to support the channel here directly without YouTube taking a cut, click this. And then if it does, Yeah, it takes you to this page. So yeah, chat, I have a link in my description for all my streams, which I need to move up so people can see it better. But basically, if you donate on YouTube via Super Chat, YouTube takes a 70% cut. But if you donate here, they don't take a cut at all. I get everything. Actually, no. I should change that. Let's stream elements. I should do the stream labs. Hold on. Good thing you mentioned that, actually, Mojo. Now I'm like... I don't remember. Hold on. I gotta actually fix this shit. Yeah, dashboard, tipping. This actually has a leaderboard. The top tippers are Gianuzzi, Mojo, Young J, Josh Kim, Isaac P, still Isaac, holy shit. 623 Jiroro, who's changed his name. It's now Hashi Roro, I think. Tim, Andrew B, Lloyd, and Lil Bat. Let me see. I think, yeah, it's this link right there. Okay, I need to adjust that. That's actually the correct one. Yo, have a good one, Mojo. Love you, bro. Sorry, 30%, 30%, 30%. I didn't mean 70% bugs, 30%. Donations on YouTube are, they take 30%, we get 70%. Whereas like on Twitch, if you gift a sub on Twitch, they take 50%. It's very menacing, yes. Now that I know that, let me update this because I want to make sure that it's all going to the right place. Yeah, especially like change the stream elements one because I mean, isn't stream elements dead now? I don't want them taking my money. Technically your money. Alright, chat. Thank you guys so much. Let's do a raid. Who is live right now? We gotta share the love. Kenny, show us some love. We gotta go ahead and hook somebody up. Joy is live. Jeremy is live. Hey, my friend Jeremy. He's playing Lego Batman. Let's raid his ass. Let's see. Who's live right now on YouTube? Oh shit. Caleb Hart is playing Final Fantasy 13. Oh. Is he? It says it was scheduled for 9:05. Oh, that was today. Nah, you guys should go and watch our Final Fantasy VIII Platinum video. That's what you should do. Go ahead and watch the Platinum video. All right, chat. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Take care. We are going to raid Jeremy, the gamer 2323. All right. Yeah, my goat. He seconds that. All right, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.